Okay. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. We are back. Hope you're doing great today. All right. Gonna do a little Crimson Desert today. And maybe do some AOA after. A little bit of a variety day. Do this. What's up, Khadgar? Hey, Delagar. Terry. Corrosion. Lovely Meowyan. Super Hacks. How we all doing today? What were you all up to on the day off from streaming that we took yesterday? Alright, the quest for dragon scales. We're gonna have to do some... oh, there's some stuff behind there too, possibly. I don't think I can... as I said before, I'm pretty sure I actually don't have the means to actually do this part. I'm just gonna take a quick look around and see if there's anything that we can pick up around the area.
I sense the ancients no longer walk this land. My spirit.
Just taking a look at
There's peace.
our situation. Because we were able to break the things on his back, but not get anything, not actually like
Pity you hold for my plight.
remove the
With
stakes.
the ancients gone, their shackles weaken.
Oh, the play where Woods me? I was doing one of the campaign quests. How's that game been after a few updates?
Will you break the bonds?
There's no drops because they're finished? Oh, are the drops done? I thought there was still like another week of it. Cool. Get that out of the title.
Call upon the power of nature.
Trying to rush PvP, raiding, and blitz on my Frost/Fire spec. Looking at rank 1 this season, currently at 2025 rating. In Blitz? What is Blitz? What are we talking about here? New area is amazing and trippy, like something half out of a dream. Neat. Solo queue rated battlegrounds. Oh, for World of Warcraft. What's the range on this? Whoa! Well, destroyed that on my own. Okay. It almost looks like something fell off of it. There's some things like laying around here. Can I attack these? They have physics. They can be picked up and rotated. Do I smash this onto them? No way! Was that really it? Come on. It's not even actually breaking the stuff on his back. They're just on the ground. Okay, well, this is... I don't know if I should be excited or underwhelmed or what about that. Well, I guess I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Excuse me. I missed a night or two of my allergy medication, and I feel the difference. Guess me thought you were out. The desert pulls you back in. Oh, I was never out. I just had some other stuff that I had to stream. How is the rating so far, Steggy? Has Cleet been streaming the raids, or has he just been doing them in his free time? I would love to do stuff like that, but it's so hard for me to have time to do everything. Like, unless I'm doing it on stream, it's really hard for me to really do anything extra related when it comes to grinding, because I've got projects like, you know, TWF that just take up so much time in the evenings to refine and work on and all of that. That's not a complaint. It's just like literally what it is. Like, I gotta spend most of my time when I'm not actually live doing stuff with that. Hey, Terry, happy Easter. The duo Dragon Boss kicked our asses a bit, but we got them yesterday. As far as I know, no one's been streaming out. I don't know, maybe I could work on some stuff in my spare time and get it done. I'm still a little bummed that Warrior wasn't really jiving with me all that much. I was having fun with the Paladin, but admittedly for like the first time in my life playing World of Warcraft, the Paladin was not the class that I had wanted to play. How goes the run? It's going well. I just figured out that I can actually pick up these scales. I've been trying to break the ones on his back the whole time. And, trying to figure out why I couldn't do it. And it turns out he sheds them. So I'm scrounging around the temple looking for these, because there seems to be a lot of them. How's the raid loot looking, those Stegs? Hey, Sick Brute Butul. I probably butchered your name. Sorry if I did. Welcome to the stream. How goes your weekend? Smoking ham at the moment. Delish. Where'd the dragon go? Oh, there he is. So I wonder if I literally could have just came here. Like if I knew this place existed hours and hours ago in my run and collected these skeletons. I don't know if they respawn. For all I know, this is a precious commodity. There seems to be a lot of them. So I wonder if it's like, okay, be careful what you choose to upgrade because you may never get another one after you pick up all the ones in this area. Not bad, not a big fan of the shaman set appearance, but not everything can have black BLW quality. Not sure what BLW is, unless that's intended to be Blackwing Lair. Grilled bird meat. Over here. Blackwing Lair. Yeah, that's also one of my... You know, one of the things that's really cool, but also I think a little bit of a detriment to a game like WoW is that there's been so many awesome, crazy armor sets in the game that it kind of takes, it doesn't really take away from it, but it kind of takes away from it as well. Which is why obviously transmog is so good for stuff like that, but just remembering the days, you know, years ago when you saw somebody walking around with a cool piece of gear, it was like meaningful, I guess. And not only that, but yeah, some aesthetics are just like way better than others. Obviously, that's all a matter of opinion. But like if you're not really into, for example, like the chakra and the wushu and all of that, Mists of Pandaria, and how a lot of their gear looked, probably wouldn't be as exciting to some, spending their time collecting loot for that one. There's a lot of these. Still don't have the power to cleanse the dragon, but at the same time, seems like I'm accomplishing what I'd set out to do very early today. Tier 2 probably everyone's best sets. Very thematic if you're playing Monk, though. Oh, sure, yeah. Is Tier 2 like Burning Crusade stuff? Like the Corruptor set for Warlock? Tier 2 is Blackwing Lair. Ah, okay. I just remember, like, for, like, Paladin's Judgment set was pretty peak. Corruptor and, Voidborn set for Warlocks were pretty popular. What was the Corruption set? Blackwing Lair? I thought Corruption was a Burning Crusade set. There was like the Pestilence looking one. Kind of had like the puffy smoke coming off of it. Laughing Knuck. Dude! 4 years! 4 years in a row. Tier 2 and 67 total. Thank you, Laughing Knuck. You've been having some great matches so far this season, by the way, dude. Yeah, didn't get a Discord announcement today. Just FYI, I hope you had a great Saturday off. Yeah, I was behind this morning. I was up till 1 a.m. playing some Daggerheart, which is kind of like D&D, and that was after spending the day helping Walk Among Bones deconstruct their swimming pool and haul it off to the dump. So it's pretty tiring, long-ish day. And I woke up a little late this morning getting into it, so my bad. I definitely should put an announcement out. So since I'm here now. Alright. The Plague Doctor was out of Burning Crusade? What? Was it really? Crazy. Because I never did raiding outside, like, Burning Crusade was my first experiences raiding, and I've got the Corruptor set, my Warlock, and the one with the Void whatever set. Ow! Oh shit! Ow! 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 I don't think I did any retroactive raiding, especially not enough to get an entire set. Corruptor set was tier 5. Okay. How you doing, Hacks? Did you guys have any other cool adventures in AOA? Figured you guys have got a good few levels on my day off. Might jump in later to do some gnoll hunting with Meow if she's still doing that. Priest tier 1 was the best sets for them. I don't remember what the tier 1 priest set looks like, but I remember that there was one that had like blindfolded statues for the shoulder pads, which I always thought were pretty slick looking. Getting annoyed you can't find iron anywhere in Ajalad. Is it possible that it's not in the game yet? If level 20 is... It is, level 20 is max, right? For the test still? What are the scales for? All that I know what they're for is upgrading the final step of upgrading for your gear. So like tier 10. So I only needed a few of these, but there's a lot of them, which makes me wonder if they never respawn and they're a finite resource. Looking around. Oh! Ow! Looking around, seeing how many I can pick up. Because there seems to be a bunch of them, and I didn't have to break anything on it. Which means if I had actually noticed that these things on the ground were movable, I might have tried interacting with them sooner than when I, like, just poked one recently. Whopper, I had a pretty good weekend so far. Ow. 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 Hey, Sardist, what's up? How have you been, my friend? Happy weekend to you. Dead goose. Always good, brother. Hope you've been well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, geez. That satisfied another condition? Gonna rip the skin off that goose. Ooh, that was weird. Sorry for scales today. Are you needing them for upgrades? Yeah, I've been hunting for these scales for, like, the last 35 to 40 hours of gameplay. And I came across this dragon named Assyrian, which is the name of the scales that I need. And there's this whole thing about breaking the scales on their back, which required me to kill 3 ancient bosses that were scattered throughout the world randomly. We managed to take them out. And I came back, started breaking the things on its back, but I couldn't actually break them. I seem to be lacking a skill to fully actually do it. And I was a little discouraged about that. But upon loading my save up today, and just kind of like walking around, something caught my eye, and it looked like these big teardrop-shaped objects. These things down here. I thought they were just like pieces of bismuth, or just like ice or something, but they moved. And so I was like interacting with them, saw this thing turn blue. I could pick them up and move them. And then I realized the word seal is on the right side. So I can collect them, and it turns out it's literally the thing that I've been looking for hours and hours and hours. So I still can't free the dragon, but it turns out that I probably could have gotten these a while ago. So I'm running around this temple, checking to see how many of these things I can find. I don't know if they respawn or not, though. Like, it might be a finite resource. It's the resource you need to do the final upgrade on an item to bring it to tier 10 and max it out. So for, like, my mining drill, for example, requires one. And if I do that, I get 30% chance of getting extra ores instead of 20%. On top of, like, final stages for upgrading any of my other gear. But, like I was saying before, because there seems to be so many of them on the ground, I don't know if they respawn. So I might need to be very selective about what I'm going to upgrade with them. Do you want a spoiler on if they respawn or not? You know, I think I'm okay with knowing about that. Because I'd hate to lock myself out of something and brick a save. They do respawn. Okay. That feels good to know. I'm gonna guess it probably takes a while. I too hate when the Souls games where there's like a premium resource so you can't really upgrade weapons until you find the perfect weapon. Yeah, you're like really discouraged from doing it and you need multiple, like, I like it and I don't like it. for each of their own reasons. So long as there's like, I don't know, enough to do a handful of things, but it never felt good hoarding your Titanite slabs, desperately hoping that you're making a good choice for a build that you want to try. Because for me, I was always more of like a cosplay build or a Rule of Cool player when it came to that. Because, you know, I've done Soul Level 1 challenges and like multiple different weapons, deathless, bonfireless, like what have you, stuff like that. But with that said, in order to make some of those interesting, if you're going to do some builds, you might want to be able to upgrade certain weapons. And it feels lousy upgrading a weapon that's not good just for a run that, you know, is ultimately going to be meaningless when it's over. Like, you know, Dark Souls 2, doing the Dragon Rider run, just using the Dragon Rider gear and all of that. Very flavorful and everything, but I didn't really want to upgrade that gear all that much. I didn't have to, but, you know, I wanted to, but not to the extent of being punished for doing it. Like, they made it farmable at endgame would be a good compromise, where it's limited early on, but once you've gotten to the end, you just want to build different weapons, you should be able to farm them. Yeah, like, just put them on, like, a super low drop chance. I think I may have got all of the ones that I was looking for here. Possibly. Hunter, how you doing? Any cool new discoveries in AOA? Meow is caught between being very interested and being a little discouraged by fishing at the moment. She's enjoying it, but wondering if it's all for naught. With how you know, the game doesn't hold our hand for revealing information about progression for the most part, and so she's not sure really what to do to get better at it, or if there's any point in really raising your skill. You see the 20% experience bonus until the end of the test? No! Those crafty bastards. After I give them a good few days. How dare they? Need fish bones from Meow? She hasn't found a way to, I mean, she might be able to just fish up fish bones, but she hasn't found any ways to process them yet. Nor has she found any recipes for them either. There doesn't seem to be any food recipes for fish that she's found. Which again, we're not totally sure the skill is baked yet or not. Okay, so I think we found yeah, look at all these. A steel scale obtained from Assyrian the Great Serpent. An unknown power still surges within it. We got a lot of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 41, 42. We got 45 scales from it. What the hell? I was expecting to get like 3. So that's certainly in a bit more abundance than we thought. The weight of knowledge. Key document. Tree frog. Hey, Juga Juice! What's up, buddy? How you been? Fish bones are used for leatherworking. Love your streams. Gonna head out for a bit for Easter dinner with my nieces, and we'll get a picture of the awesome dinner from Meow to see how good of a cook me and my family are. Do you guys have like a tradition that you do for dinner on Easter? It's been a few years since I've had Easter dinner with family, but they would have this like seafood casserole that was a tradition that my aunt would make, that was made with like buttered breadcrumbs, scallops, and shrimp. Sounds a little out there, but that? It says there's something in the middle of this that I don't know if I found it or not. It could literally just be... Ow! It could literally just be that the event itself... Wait, or does it say mysterious power? Shackled God. And the reward is Assyrian sword. Okay. Spearhead monolith. All right, well, I suppose we could go back to the blacksmith and see about crafting the, some items with the scales we found. Otherwise, only thing really left to do maybe is explore a little bit more of the island here and see if we missed any markers or things to reveal. We didn't really get a good look around the rest of the island. There could be something else down here. I really get a good look around the back of it. Cadbury egg salad and roasted chocolate bunny. Cadbury egg salad. Do I smell this impossible dragon scale armor coming soon? I'm hoping so. Sugar Juice with 109 months. Why did the Easter egg go to therapy? It was dealing with some shell shock. Oh! Nice one. Thank you, Sugar Juice, for the incredible long-term support, buddy. Incredibly kind of you. Goody! Back to CD. Hell yeah. To the moon! To the moon! Oh yeah, drag...
I marvel at your courage.
Oh, you're gonna talk to me again?
Only by
Ooh, what's this
your
down here?
I sense the ancients
No.
no
Sure, this is
longer
actually...
walk this land.
Goody, thank you for the 17 months, bud. Awesome, awesome news on getting the YouTube off. That's excellent. A memory down here? Coffee cherry. Coffee cherry. What if it's just literally raw coffee? Seems like there's something here. I was getting a... Well, briefly, I guess I was getting a... Omega 88 Dragon, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you. On Goody, thank you for the tier 3 as well. Wow. Every Easter, my sister likes to experiment with the recipes and show off her skills despite her being an office worker. God, is her cooking phenomenally good. What's your favorite thing that she's made? And does she repeat those dishes, or is it like a new thing every year? That's awesome, though. Shipwreck on the back of this ship, but with not really much to show for it. In my family, our Easter tradition is food is pork, goulash with dumplings, and red cabbage. Alright, so we didn't see anything there. Is this a mystery plant? What was this? Blue crab. Seafood. Oh, forgot to do that. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, up we go. Oh, we've also got 2 of these. I want to use while standing still, which is not bad. Okay, I am standing still. I'm guessing it means that I can't do that while I'm that close to a rock, because I need to, like, have the camera angle pointing at me when I do that.
I marvel at your courage. Rivaled only
Okay, so he's
by
gonna
your
keep saying this every time we...
I sense the ancients no longer walk this land. My
Yeah.
spirit, at last, knows peace.
Got a bit of a Dr. Claw voice.
But tell me, why have you returned? Is it pity you hold for my plight? With the ancients gone, their shackles weaken. Should your mercy reach as far as this ancient serpent? Will you break the bonds carved deep into my flesh? Focus your spirit. Call upon the power of nature.
If only it was daytime and I could actually see a little bit easier. Checking to see. Stern of the Serpent Shrine Shipwreck. Satiros plate gloves. It says it's overcome by bandits. Oh, there are people down here. What a weird place. What's up, bad guys? Oof. Region Liber. That's it. Hit him with the RKO. Search pirates. Well, that didn't really take. You gotta know where to go, buddy. Out to sea with you! Oh, never mind, I missed. Smashed you on a ship. A fishing rod. It didn't really have much. Just some dude surviving on a rock. On the Three Brothers Cliff. Silk for trading. Sidman dagger. Fried fish. I'll just say your chicken and rice recipe is my favorite, but as far how often she cooks, I might see 1 or 2 recipes repeat every month, but certain recipes are a once-a-year thing. Sure. I'd love to learn my aunt's seafood casserole recipe and make that once a year. No, don't marvel at my courage again.
Rivaled only by your wisdom. I sense the ancients no longer walk this land.
You've already said this dialogue to me.
At last, there's peace.
Poor guy was in a FedEx plane crash and survived off of living what Little World gave him. You come along and smash him into a rocky cliff. Roll credits.
Is it pity you hold?
Screams Wilson, and then is just body slammed off of the debris that he drifted in on.
The shackles weaken. Should your mercy reach as far as this ancient serpent? Will you break the bonds carved deep into my flesh?
Okay. All right.
Focus your spirit. Call upon the power of nature.
All right. I guess what I will do, though, is since we revealed these, let me... apparently the scales respawn. So we're going to head back home. Let's see. Got that, and... Need all my stuff to catch up to tier 8 before I go beyond them. But like I said, keep getting capes or one-handed weapons with no offhand. You talking about for WoW, or are you talking about for Crimson Desert? Weekly Taliban. Give me a fist weapon. Still no offhand. Does the fist weapon look cool at least? Fist weapons have never been popular in well, the Warcraft, but I've always liked them in MMOs. Let's see. Northern Fighters chainmail. All right. So I didn't get any new recipes.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
But... oh, I only have one Abyss artifact, though. That's not great. Alright, well, we'll get a couple more from here. I'm probably due for a respec as well, because I got a couple of skills that I need to, like, unlearn and relearn. Blessing of Nature 3 acquired? %30 chance to gather additional items. That's great. That's really good. Let me see. That means that we could socket that into our other set of gear for farming purposes.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Enhancement shamans use fist weapons? Yeah, but like hasn't, with the exception of like... I feel like in most expansions there have been very few fist weapons, and almost all of them haven't been as good as other options for enhancement shamans to use. Like there was Thekkel and Arlok's Grasp in vanilla. And stuff like that, but I feel like they were very underrepresented. I remember in Burning Crusade there was a Spellcaster Claw that elemental shamans use a lot of the time. Okay, so we've got
Stay.
oh,
Remember.
I need to maybe remove it from my cuckoo pot? Is that how that works? Just like that, maybe?
Wise warriors tend to their gear. This forge has restored many
Fine,
fine
man.
blades.
There we go. So, for Darkbringer, we refine this to tier 10. There we go. Darkbringer is maxed out. We get to 39 damage on it. I suppose do the mining drill. Did I miss it? Is the new expansion for WoW out already? Yeah, it's been out for like a month. At least, I think at this point, right? Oh, there it is. Mining drill. This will get us to our 30% chance. Mining knuckle drill acquired. That's kind of all that I can upgrade for right now. Unless I dedicate a little bit more. Sword of the Lord. If I do this one, we'll upgrade it one more level too. Ugh. And now, if I get another Abyss artifact, I can refine that one to tier 10.
Warriors tend to their gear.
Yeah, WoW Midnight. It was a pretty cool expansion for what time we, little time we spent in it. Some froggies, Sidman bows. Sell those.
A blade.
Cool.
My skills are always.
All right, now I'm gonna fast travel to the Witch.
At your disposal.
Violet iron with ore. All ore except gold. In AOA super hacks, or are you talking about in this game? In Crimson Desert, wow. Haven't touched housing since the pre-release stuff. They're too busy gearing and leveling. Yeah. You're also probably getting better equipment or better stuff to decorate with as you keep grinding too, right?
Have you found what you were seeking?
Alright, so... my unequipped gear... we've got... maybe have them all filled already. 10% chance to gather additional items. Contribution and food. I guess I don't need the food effect on that one.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Yes. I know. We'll extract the food effect. And we will...
You should know I can't read your mind.
Embed. There we go. 30% chance to gather additional items. Big bada boom. All the housing stuff I've gotten is ugly troll crap. Does it depend on partially on whether you're Alliance or Horde when you get it? Because I feel like what little I played, I was getting some like really nice fine wood benches and stuff like that. All right, so it would be gloves and helmet and the drill. But in theory, we should now be able to have a... I mean, we just added 30% increased chances for more items when we're collecting. We're gonna go ahead and find out. how effective that is. Discard! The Custard Crusader themselves. How you doing, bud?
Yeah.
Grats on the girlfriend. Had some great moments with discarded last season in TWF. Two, three, 4 iron ore from that node. That seems pretty good. Iron ore. Yeah, that's definitely a nice little extra bit of materials for that. One of these days I'll find the time again and join up for I assume new year of TWF. Yeah, we're on year 10. We're in the preseason right now, but getting very close to being at the actual start. No one's TSWF, so I mixed them up. Glad to know we left an impression on you, Discard. Oh, I'm just kidding. Just joking. Discard win something big on the last show? Like an emote or something? I don't think so. At the King's Feast? Suppose maybe. It's been a while since we've seen Discard, so wouldn't have had much communication with them. Let's see. The station. Cool. That's awful nice of them. Hey, Spike. Happy holidays to you, bud. Where's that bloodstone thing for me? Oh, it's down this way. Yes, because now that we've got this, getting some extra gold bars might actually be Oh, I don't have the transmutation skill yet. I don't even know where that skill actually is. I was in one of the King's Feast matches and won. Oh. After a moment, I will go check. So I know the pay-per-views were won by Prestonio and Bio. Maybe you won a golden ticket. Let's see, bring up. Yeah, steady. Bum. I'm not... seeing them even. Are you sure? Unless the card got changed. I'm not even seeing them on the card. Let alone having won a match. Maybe we can consult with Speggy. Maybe he'll know. We'll get to the bottom of it. We'll figure it out. Happy Easter, Volkeg. Any traditions in your household? It's more than 2 hours ago in your memory, it's already gone. I mean, we have our Discord conversation, but unless I'm, you know, I'm scanning over it multiple times here. I'm not seeing them on the booking for that. Meow and I, outside of going to visit family, which, as we get older, our family gets a little bit more spread out and doesn't do as many holiday stuff together, except for the major stuff. You know, like, you know, we do Christmas. It's kind of like the major one, but we haven't really had any traditions ourselves just between the two of us when it comes to something like Easter. Maybe we'll do something a little special tonight. It's tricky though, because we're still trying to be on our best behavior and lose a little extra weight from for the upcoming vacation so that we can enjoy ourselves and
I'll enjoy your death.
Is this game that graphically different on PC versus PS5? Depends on your PC, Walk Among Bones. I would say. But I definitely noticed that it's more about like frame rate. So you're gonna definitely want the PlayStation 5 to be in performance mode, which will mean worse graphics but better frame rate. Hey, not yo cheese, how are ya? Chat, what would you say? I think that it seems noticeably different on PS5 and PC, but I've only really jumped between other streamers. Anybody who plays on PS5 have any feedback on how the game is handled? You want a luau match? Okay, yeah, that was a little bit earlier. Okay. I suppose we could, from a questing perspective, Wainwright. God dang it, Jan, what do you got for me? Alright, I'll go this way. Oop.
Go. Meet your end. Northern scum. Snap your spine!
Hit him with the German. I assume my guys much the same as last time, or are we using last year's still? Oh no, we're on to season 10. We are on a brand new season. Overall, how many hours of gameplay would you say you have in the game so far? I ask because I have a question for you. I'm about 100 hours in. 100. But, keeping in mind, a lot of that has been sandboxing and avoiding main story quests, so I might not have a whole lot of answers, depending. But I might have them. Are there any weapons that do any special? They're just more for look since you can change the slotted abyss things. At that point, no weapon is special since those attributes can be moved around. Basically, yes, nothing is really special. There's a couple of slight variations, like a weapon might have higher base crit, higher base attack speed, higher base damage. But ultimately, it comes down to the abyss slots, which can be slotted out and changed. Which is both a great feature, but also one that some people are a little critical of. Because, indeed, as you said, the real thing that's special is the discovery of the abyss slots, and not really so much the gear itself. Took me a day to figure out how AoE questing works. Well, like get talking to the NPCs and everything. Yeah, it can be very fulfilling if you are able to track stuff down. But there could also be a lot of, like, gaps in the quests as well. You know, a lot of fluff being said without necessarily the substance of it actually leading to anything. Was D&D Wild West campaign? Yes, it was. It was pretty cool. My character died. But it got its backstory woven into some of the stuff that amounts to the reasons why he is what he is, which is really cool. The only thing that I didn't like about it is, so Daggerheart is an incredibly cool narrative system with a lot of give and take, and Josiah Rails is basically like a Wyatt Earp gunslinger. He's kind of John Wick-like in the sense that he takes lots of damage and can keep going. So he's got a class that's built entirely on damage mitigation and gritting through pain and stuff like that. Because there's abilities to reduce damage even to 0. But he gets hit a lot, but he can reduce it. And there was basically a flashback into backstory that made us face our fears of the past. And in one of the ones that Josiah had to do, he had to confront the ogres that had, that he had hunted down and killed, who had brutally attacked his homestead after he had retired as a frontier preacher, basically. Killed his wife, killed his unborn child. Very dark, deep stuff. And he went on a rampage, hunting ogres beyond the spike, which is basically like going beyond the wall in Attack on Titan. It's frickin' scary locations. But once we're in the encounter, Daggerheart's meant to be like with like 4 or 5 players, and the classes really balance each other out. So with literally just being solo, I quickly discovered that ogres deal true damage, which means you can't mitigate it in any way, shape, or form. So I was armed to the teeth with abilities and resources that I had earned through the encounter that would have allowed me to basically mitigate like 15 or 16 damage and restore armor. Basically, it's like you can sacrifice armor to negate damage. And in Daggerheart, there's damage thresholds. So if I take between 1 and 12 damage, that's only 1 damage. If I take 11 to 23 damage, that actually is only 2 damage. Anything above that is considered severe damage and caps out at 3. And the same goes for combating NPCs. Like if I deal 50 damage to an NPC, it's only 3 damage. But because of that, everybody has like 3 to 7 hit points. Well, I had like 3 hit points. I got hit once by an ogre, took 1 true damage, realized I'm fucked because they have like 5 or 6 hit points apiece. And I got killed on my second hit, and there was nothing I could do about it. It didn't feel like I had a whole lot of interactive things that I could really do, even if I made full use of my environment and tools. So I was pretty bummed out about that. I was pretty bummed out. And when you die in Daggerheart, you get 3 options. One is you can live to fight another day, which is you take a permanent, not permanent, but permanent, pretty bad detriment to your character. You die and you work out with your dungeon master how you survived it. There's roll the dice, which is you roll 2d12, designate 1 as good and 1 as bad. If you roll good, like if the good die is higher than the bad die, you live and you heal a random amount. If you die, you just die and that's it. Or you can go out into Blaze of Glory, which is you critical on your next attack and your character dies. I didn't want to risk the uncool outcome, so I chose to go out into Blaze of Glory. Dungeon Master was like, this is technically a flashback. I wasn't anticipating you dying. And I'm like, well, true damage. So he dies. He's squaring off with the ogre that killed his wife, and he's getting like invincible levels of gore happening, like having his arm and body chewed. He shoves a stick of dynamite into its mouth, locks eyes with it, uses a prestidigitation style effect to light the fuse, and they explode, and they kill each other. Now, when I wrote the backstory of this character actually survives this encounter and winds up, like, dedicating his life to hunting down ogres, and, you know, he becomes extra Judge Dredd zealous, like, merciless lawbringer in this lawless territory. And where he gets the reputation of being called the Devil. And he even has, like, a disguise ability to kind of make him like Ghost Rider. So he's like a, Wyatt Earp, duster, dark leather hat, 6 shooters, and he kind of can have like a skull face and stuff like that. And people call him the Devil. So what winds up happening is he dies and he goes to hell. Which, when he died in a future campaign, he actually gets a good afterlife for, like, redeeming his sins and all of that. But he actually goes to the layers of hell. And he realizes that he's not going to be reunited with his wife, that he accomplished basically nothing, and he... I'm trying to remember if I had a choice over this or not, but a demon named Lazarus saw his turmoil in his heart and resurrects him, but in such a way that he appears a little bit of context. This all happens on what was supposed to be a holiday episode of our session. We didn't get to play for a number of months. This was supposed to be around Christmas time. We're way off. But there's this feast day that's the equivalent of Christmas to this area of the world that we're in. That's very kumbaya, like rivals and townsfolk bring their weapons and cast them into this like ritual circle. Not like a real ritual circle, but it's like, you know, you take your swords and your rusty scythes and, you know, anything that could cause harm, and for a day of peace we lay them down and leave them, basically. And at the start of this flashback, before I knew that they were going to be like, oh, by the way, this is the flashback where your family dies, Josiah, he was like feeling festive, and he had been retired. He hadn't really had a whole lot of use for his weapons. He tossed his gun into the pile. He bought a Christmas goose that he and his wife were going to surprise some neighbors who had a sick child with this special feast that they were going to, you know, cook on the frontier. And he's on his way home. It's nighttime. Sees the fire on the prairie in the distance. Knows something is wrong. Gets there. Realizes ogres have overrun his homestead, eaten his family. He realizes he has no gun. He can do nothing about it. Very, very, very dark. He winds up, after losing everything, going to his burnt down barn, John Wick style, digs up a chest. Sorry, this is a huge tangent for people who don't care about D&D and RP stuff. But he digs up a trunk that was when he cast aside his bloody lifestyle. What was that Nick Cage movie where he was like a retired gunslinger? Was it The Old Ways? What was that one we're talking about? Which movie am I thinking of? The Old Way? So it's like that. Josiah is very much like Nick Cage in The Old Ways. A legendary gunslinger who gave it all up, had a family, or was trying to have a family, and gets dragged back in for a story of vengeance. So he goes to the barn, digs up the chest he buried there, which has his actual prized revolvers and a real big rifle, kind of like a double shotgun, more like that's made of red steel from a particular ore that is from a location in the campaign world. And it's a gun named Big Red. And he essentially traveled, you know, strapped with dynamite and a lot of bullets and stuff like that to go beyond the wall and attack on Titan to hunt aberrant titans, more or less. Ogres. So, when he died, this devil basically saw him, made a pact with him by force, without consent, and like a warlock in D&D, because that's what the original campaign was, now we're in Daggerheart. He appeared on Christmas, this demon, this giant demon with scales and a tail and everything, appears in a ring of fire on top of the Kumbaya pile of weapons where everyone had cast everything aside. So a big fire portal opens, this demon steps out, is holding this mutilated, but restored Josiah, lays him down on top of the weapons, and then vanishes. And Josiah awakens from his dead state, picks up his gun from the pile that he had donated to. Everyone in the town is terrified, and that's how he that is retcon to how he got his name, the Devil, as a bounty hunter. Does Sean's character die too? No, Sean's character had a nice cakewalk flashback that he aced with flying colors. That was completely up his alley. So the way it works in Daggerheart is if you succeed on so the way it works is you have a hope and a fear die, and every action is 2d12, and if the hope die is higher, like if the d12 that represents good is higher, you either succeed or fail with hope, and if the other die is higher, it's you succeed or fail with fear. If you ever get fear, the dungeon master gets a token, which means that they can use the fear token to activate the scene, which means they can make something happen. An enemy gets activated, an atmosphere thing happens. In Daggerheart, if you keep succeeding, you can just keep going. It's just a narration, it's just give and take narration. So long as you succeed with hope, or basically, like, you don't have to stop. You can get, like, multiple attacks, you just keep dominating the scene. But if you succeed or fail with fear, the Dungeon Master gets a currency token for, like, now I can do something. So, we were going back and forth, and our DM got a little, really into what the other character was doing, and so they did, instead of going back and forth, they did multiple flashbacks for theirs, and by the time they were done with theirs, the Dungeon Master was loaded with fear tokens. So my solo encounter became like, okay, well, I've got ammunition for activating enemies, and on a D20, when you get hit on a 9, because I only have 9 armor class, I'm made to get hit but to mitigate damage. And every enemy in the encounter deals a minimum of 1 damage, and you cannot negate it by any means. And you only have 3 hit points. You die. You die. It was a great system, except for that encounter. So it was like an otherwise incredibly awesome narrative experience over the sessions that we were playing. And having the class that I had picked be completely invalidated, and all of my resources that otherwise in an encounter would have been able to have put on a really pretty awesome show. Like, I didn't mind dying. I would love going down in like an actual blaze of glory, but what it amounted to was I should have just tried to do a damage race, because if I can only do 3 damage in a turn, even if I'm able to hit every target, and they've got at least 4 hit points, it's at least 2 turns to kill everything, and the boss in the room has like 5 to 7 hit points. It really is not on my side to, you know, not get hit 3 times. So I was bummed out, but the story was good. The story was awesome. I'm debating respecking and not having the Guardian class, because it really did kind of stink having that happen. But it was to only 1 enemy type, and I learned something, and the backstory honestly is pretty cool. The way it works in Daggerheart is like, if you choose not to actually fully die, you can just come back, but the way it works is you've got a resource called Hope and Stress, and Hope is used to activate special abilities and do more damage and do your evasions and soak your damages. And if you die, you basically lose a cat's life. Like, somehow you come back, you work that out with the Dungeon Master, but you permanently lose a Hope slot, which is very detrimental. We found bunnies in game today? Oh yeah, there's bunnies. Happy Necromancer Day. Oh, you disguised Jamie. Oh, you. But no, I actually really like the Daggerheart system. It's really fun to play. Do I have a pet in Crimson Desert yet? Yeah, I've got a puppy dog. And while I do appreciate what the puppy dog does, the puppy dog also fills my backpack with crap. It's like, oh, a single arrow. Oh, a single grain. Yeah, that's great. Thanks, dog. Easy looting, but it's like for a tomato and a grain and a pea. And things that I wouldn't normally fill my backpack with. I do get sail the hair over from my back through the skies. Hell yeah. Let's see. Totally good guy walking through here. Hearing a lot of loot goblin whining. Yeah, I am! I'm whining! About loot, so what? It's a free country! If you're looting while you're rootin' tootin', then what are you doing? Right? Exactly. What are we doing? Okay.
Crafting a wagon. Oh, you're planning to build a wagon?
Indeed.
If you want it sturdy, fit it with wide wheels. They'll give you better grip and keep the wagon steady. And make sure the spokes and axle are fixed proper if you're bound for rough roads. And don't think a blueprint tells you all. There's lessons you only learn from experiences. Give me the workers and supplies and I'll craft one for you. You can count on me.
Wagon crafting. Am I ever gonna do this again? Oh, it's a dispatch mission. All right. Okay, chat, we gotta go see what Jan wants. And then maybe we'll do a main story quest. Was this via in GB3 too? Baldur's Gate 3? What are you talking about? No, this is, if you're talking about my D&D thing I was talking about, that was, a campaign thing that we did last night. Excuse me. Missed my allergy meds for a night. I'm feeling a little bit today. It's so weird, like, basically going so many years without realizing I could have had an allergy. Just thinking certain things have been normal. Okay. Guess there's no way to tell your pet not to loot certain things? No, there's not. You just gotta let him do it. Camera, what are you doing?
It looks familiar. Best be careful.
Folk aren't safe even when the sun's out.
I'm sure that's him.
Shit. Trouble everywhere.
What's going on here?
Cliff, here, come here. Look, bounty notices. Guards just plastered them all over the place.
He looks like one of the guys I killed. The
Free
ancients.
swords at the tavern say they're getting a nice bit of coin for them. So, I thought, why not all in a few of these fuckers ourselves? Fill our own bloody pockets. Now, see this ugly sod here? I think, no. I'm dead certain that fucker was rotting in Alcius with me.
What did he say?
Fuck off, you nosy git. Go on.
How rude!
There's loads of ugly cunts in there, but I'd know that face anywhere. What do you say? Let's hunt the fucker down. Come on. All right, get a good eyeful. Let's be off.
Yep, we got what we needed from the giant snake. Now I just need a few more levels to craft more stuff with it. Basically.
That right there is Ulzok. I'm bloody sure of
Oh, I need to actually
Let's nab
look at the
that
bounty rolls.
scarface cunt.
Come here, you. Name Ulzok. Bounty, 6 silver. Last seen, St. Halcius' House of Healing. Uh-oh. He's an orc. Ulzok has a bounty on his head for repeatedly stealing from religious sites and committing acts of desecration. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the bounty target and brings them to the constabulary. However, only half the bounty will be awarded if killed instead of captured alive.
Could be worth our while.
Now we know where that fucker is. Hurry up and get on your horse.
I was gonna say, if Jan was
Far too many of them
gonna
rat
ride with me
bastards
as well,
knocking
didn't have his
about
own
these
horse, I was
days.
gonna freak out.
And the guards are managing fuck all on their own. Useless sods. So they stuck up them notices begging for help from free swords. Exactly. As long as we don't kill them, we get paid. Fancy that. Coin for cracking skulls. Like I wouldn't do it for free. Not like I need the money because I spent it on booze and whores. I'm just bored. And I need some exercise. Coin's just the cream on top. And when's the last time you and I went stomping out together?
Yeah.
You and me. There's not a bloody thing we can't handle. Pickpockets,
Yeah.
bandits, madmen, bring 'em on. Ulzok was always a cup shy of a full cask. Slipping around corners and sniffing after secrets. You could smell the trouble on him a room away. And who'd have thought him an outlaw with a bounty big enough to choke an horse? Yeah. It must be Solomon telling me it's time for a good lad like me to rake in some coin. Every free sword in town's on these notices like rakes on a barmaid. This is when proper skilled folk like us have to get stuck in. Look at us. Bloody saints we are. Saving the town.
Saving the town with Jan. Jan seems bloodthirsty every moment of the day. Yeah, if he's not bloodthirsty, he's messing things up and needs help with his said mess up.
Hiya.
I'm completely expecting at some point that he's gonna
Never thought I'd be daft enough to come back here by choice.
heel turn and
I'd rather
turn
scrub
against
my
us.
brain clean of those freaks and their cleansing shite. Maybe you should go in alone. Now, it's not that I don't want to come with you, but here's the thing. There's no need for 2 of us on a one-man job. I'll go nab another notice.
Oh my god, yeah,
Don't
see?
go getting cleansed. You hear?
See? Yeah, that's what I thought. This isn't an us, this is a me situation. Oh yeah, you go do the thing, and I'll go get some information. The frickin' jerk. The freaking jerk. How good is game? It's great for Fertilize 1989. It's really, really, really good. Like I would argue that it could easily be in the discussion, at least, for one of the greatest sandbox experiences of all time. And I do mean that, and I don't say stuff like that very lightly. To someone like me, I really do feel it's worth every penny. How's it compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I mean, it's really different. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is very gritty and first person and grounded in realism, whereas this is not. So, from a sandbox experience, this is way better. In terms of, like, stuff you can do and stuff you can explore. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a better story and is more immersive. You know. Yeah, Kingdom Come is a story game and this is not. Let me see. This is like Red Dead Redemption meets Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild in many ways. What do I want to do here? We're about to get in there and do our thing. Find the suspicious person. Combat gear is a go. I thought it had a story. He was just going off the rails like usual. Oh, I always go off the rails. I heard a rumor they might add a character creator, which is cool. Yep. I feel that Pearl Abyss, honestly, is engineering problems that they already have solutions to, so that they can... Sorry, I got oatmeal in my throat. Felt that scratch. Dang it! My voice is kind of scratchy too, because I was up all night, like, talking. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, like, you really trying to tell me that Pearl Abyss, the MMO RPG player or game that's been around for 10 years, that has lots of ways of expanding your inventory space, giving you a open world game with so many different items, didn't think that we wanted bank space? Of course we do. So, like, there's a statistic out there about, like, waiters getting tips. If a waiter makes a single mistake during service and promptly corrects it, they have a higher likelihood of getting an even better tip than they did if they had just done service as expected. So, I could very easily see from a PR perspective the intention of having the game come out, having people really like it, but being annoyed by the lack of storage, letting the critique of that spread far and wide across the internet as one of the few critiques of the game. And then just like, lo and behold, 5 days later, oh, it's now available, and and there's a perfect solution for it. You know?
Stop right there. Show your pass.
Pardon me, just passing through.
You can't just barge in.
Same with the ownable mounts. A
let me
big
in,
critique
will
was that you can't own mounts in this, and they advertised for
Someone's
them
looking for trouble here.
entirely, you know? And
You're a stubborn one.
lo and behold, like less than a week after
This is
that
not
really
your
started
place.
getting in circulation,
Doesn't have a pass.
they released some
Toss
ownable
him out.
mounts.
What are you doing?
Don't even think about trying to sneak in.
Ugh.
Our guards are all over the place.
You know, I was thinking about that too. They manufactured the control, inventory, and movement problems just to fix them. I mean, talk about a jaded mindset, though. You're not wrong. And I never really want to assume bad intent, but we live in an age where stuff like that, manufacturing the problem while having the solution at the ready, is a pretty viable way of doing that. Let me take off my bandit mask.
That's it.
We might get kicked out still.
Right, you're nicked. Don't move.
Oh shit! Get away from me! Ugh. Oh! Ugh. I've got my drill on still.
Come on, I'm not down yet.
Ugh. I feel that QTE they capture me because I don't have my disguise on. You know, I don't know if he can actually climb up here. For a suspicious person. What's up, Hitman Stallion? How are you, bud? I know they want me just to like put the disguise on, but I don't have the disguise anymore. So I might not be able to do that. For all I know, my target might not actually spawn unless I
Good health to you.
unless I've got the disguise and I'm walking through.
You can do better than that. I'm still standing.
That was barely a scratch.
Oh! Elbow drop! Elbow drop! Maybe I can collect disguise pieces. Alright, so I got the cloak. I've got the boots. Oh, and I got the... I might actually have the set now. Let's find out. 1... 2... 3... 4... Damn it, I don't have gloves. Why, hello there, fellow men of the cloth. Damn it, boots. Sunbros is going well, bud. How about you? Hello there.
Yep.
Oh, good. Yes, I am a totally normal human guy who belongs here. Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna, peace be with you. And also with you. Come here, you! I see you! You!
Finally caught you.
You there!
Oh!
Confess your sins! In the name of the Father,
I'm really a priest from the Reventine Monastery.
and of the Son,
I'll give you everything I've got. Just let me off the hook this time.
and of the Easter dinner!
No more, please.
Alright. My name is Hugh Mann. Alright.
I'm telling you, everything in my bag is confiscated, not stolen.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-da-da-dum.
Did you see me stealing? Got any proof?
Alright, Sims of Gamer Subs at the end. Finally finished the Heal story in My Rise yesterday. Nice. I still gotta eventually do that. We're just deep into the universe section of our of our everything that we're doing. Pardon me.
The patient's suffering from serious delusions. Did you see me stealing? Got any proof?
Technically, no. Heal story is way better than
Intruder!
face. Yeah.
An innocent priest is being kidnapped.
Yeah.
Funny how everyone just lets me bring you out of here.
We've got another lunatic here.
Roiler has reached level 4. Wow, it's taking Roiler a little bit longer to level compared to some of my other horses that we've had.
I'm an overseer. What reason do you have to apprehend me?
Oh, there's a... One second.
We've got another lunatic here.
Stay down. Picking up an item. Alright. Oh, there's a chest here too. Worn ring, azurite, light copper pouch.
Did you see me stealing? Got any proof?
What's the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Love that clip, you're right.
Over here. We've got a patient who needs treatment.
That guy was actually guilty too. He admitted it in a later interview. What was he accused of? I don't even actually remember. Doug! CTC! How are you, bud?
Oh, I merely confiscated banned items. Did you see me stealing? Got any proof?
Gotta get the ores out of the cuckoo pot. Yeah. You go to the cuckoo pot and you hit X on it. I'm not sure what it is on keyboard mouse. I'm guessing it's just like enter or space or something. And then you can just remove them.
telling you everything in my bag is confiscated, not stolen. Maybe you're the thief, and you're just placing the blame on me.
You know? Little
Over here! We got a patient who needs treatment.
Can't discard any ores. I haven't really done any crafting with the cuckoo pot, so like maybe I'll run into some of those problems as well. Are they used for crafting like the abyss seals?
You need to be treated. Save me!
Hiya.
Yeah, I'm an overseer. What reason do you have to apprehend me?
There we go.
Here you are.
Justice.
Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up. You know, you'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find
Dick
more
Silver.
scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Okay. Fishball soup. Evidently, I already know how to do that. Oh, now we gotta talk to Jan. Jan, you crazy bastard. Logging axe is my reward! What? No. Has to be something else. I guess we'll go to the camp. We'll talk to them. Logging axe. What stage of the game? This is what I get for sandboxing so much, chat. Okay. I don't even want to do Jan's story. Jan is the bullshit.
These arms were made to smash enemies. I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Trying to get ores out of the cuckoo pot, but I can't discard any ores out of the pot. You can craft another cuckoo pot. I know you can do that. And then just use that pot. I don't know if that's really much help. But third meat, armed feathers. Yeah, I need stone. I could just start donating some of the extra iron and stuff that I have. That could be useful. Dusk Song's Disguise. A pretty good amount of gear for these ones. Grabbing missions are so irritating. Follow on horseback at snail's pace, then get bailed on when still gotta travel 500 meters to do the mission yourself. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, it does get a little cumbersome at times. I can agree to that. Supposedly there's some nice payoffs though for doing it.
Looking for anyone specific?
Let's see, I don't have the Heroin Quarry. There we go. All right, we'll dispatch them. Go to the quarry. We need mining materials.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Well met, warrior.
Another pint should do it.
I also had heard rumor that the camp can actually move too. All right. Let's put away these for right now. I got room for 30 more slots. Well, yeah, we'll put these away. And I'll be selling some of those other ones. Suppose I could put the Bolton Longsword away at this point. We're not really going to be using that one. It has served its time. Alright, so put those away. These are some reasonable inventory space, and we can still sell some stuff.
Why didn't he ask Gunka?
It's about time you got hungry.
Yo, that's a legit burger on the right there. Alright, we sell you. I feel like I should keep this for the disguise. Don't need these anymore. And sell some arrows. Sell the Becker dagger. I'm such a loot pig, chat. Okay.
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather. It's about time.
What act am I in? I'm in like Act 4, I think. I'm doing a lot of sandboxing and other adventures. I'm realizing I actually still have another inventory set right now that I don't need to be wearing, and I should probably get rid of because it's more space. I guess we go to the academy. I'm gonna do a little main story quest. Why not?
If you skip meals too often.
Why the heck not? Get rid of those.
A fine warrior. I tell you, someday we'll sneak into a famous restaurant and pinch their best recipe.
A camp can be moved later in the campaign, but it's suggested not to do it because it causes all the merchants to be spread all over instead of condensed like here. Ain't that the worst? You want the reward for doing it all, but that makes perfect sense for a reason not to do it. Okay. Here we go. I think that's still the Institute. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if I knew about waterfalls when I was here last. Huh! Looks like I didn't. The chest is here. The things I missed and the things I learned along the way. Dark Ringleader's Cloth Cloak. Let's see how it looks. New cloak, who dis? A cloth cloak, once worn by Walter Lettenford, leader of the Bleed Bandits, made from a material that doesn't catch fire easily, to suit Lanford's fondness for guns. It also features practical storage for gunpowder, bullets, and more. Tis indeed a bit colorful. Chat, what are your thoughts on the itemization of this game? The fact that almost everything is pretty similar in stats, and it's mostly just about upgrading them with the Abyss gears and all that. Do you like or dislike that? I both like and dislike it, because there's no real reason to just beeline for, like, the best stuff. But it also makes it a little bit less interesting, too. I want to say I love it, but I keep getting nice looking gear when I upgraded my previous gear painfully high. Yep, it's one of the reasons why I've been still using this armor set more so than other ones. Also, like, you know, Frost Cursed armor is very popular with a lot of people, but you literally can't put seals or upgrade the chest piece, which is pretty lousy. Man, this is beautiful. Amount you need to update means you don't get to play around too much. I see what you mean by that. There actually is a way in game to upgrade the Frost chest? Oh, really? It's like a quest thing? That's interesting. I did not know. Some honey over there. Is there another waterfall here, or is this just the waterfall that I eventually get down to? Advance the main story, and you get to unlock this manufacturer that you get. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Weird that it's so far the only piece of gear that I found that does that. Are there only one of each unique armor, or do they respawn? I haven't seen any gear like that respawn. You talking about so you could have like a if you like a fashion for an item enough, you would make like a crafting, a faction, and a combat set out of them. What chapter am I in? I think I'm only in 4. I'm just heading to Scholastone now. I've been to Scholastone before. But, I know I should probably go do that one first, but I got this quest up here, too. No. Fly! 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 That eagle's like, what the hell? Oh no! Ugh. That would've sucked. Alright, I do have a Scholastone uniform. Let's put it on, shall we? Which piece of gear has my faction stuff in it? +1 trust gain. Contribution experience. Check me out with my, fancy Scholastone outfit. Yes. Gold doesn't look too bad on that, actually. I am a great wizard. You there. What have you got for your wares?
Time to look at things in a new light.
Research. Beekeeper gear. Faded Abyss artifact. My God, requires a lot of silver. Cannot use the Research Institute yet. Cloud cart efficiency. Skyroot research. And Abyss Energy applicable device research.
I will have new areas of research ready for you when you return.
You may have just skipped over that force move you needed by not following the road. I mean, I am going to go back to it. I just have... Oh. The quest went away. I was just gonna go do this. But... Shit. Okay, maybe I'll, Dang it! I promise I'll be good! Take me down to the road! Did we learn nothing from avoiding the children at the beginning? I know! I just really like sandboxing! Oh, wait a minute. Are these locations where we learn stuff if we see these things in the wild? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Emus! Or cassowaries, even. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I still don't know how to break those yet. Are the children of Fae like the children of the corn? If so, then run. Basically the exact same thing.
This will make a mess. King, put up a fight.
Oh, I thought you were all dead. Ugh. I love how they just like stay like accordion folded when you do that.
Defend yourself.
I think I might need to come back here. Those baby ostriches? Hey, who are you? Why are you running? Who are you? Stop, criminal scum, probably. Are you a bad guy? Or are you gonna fight me if I punch you? I'm gonna punch you once. Okay, you seem to be very punchable. Teach me, O wise monolith, about your ways. Teach me your hidden jutsu techniques that I have apparently missed by sandboxing. Oh, cruel gods of the sandbox. May I repent for my sins of skipping your content. I vow never to do it again. Hear my plight. Now, chat, I think I may have done messed it up. Maybe we should reload. Go ahead. Look at this one. Maybe. Oh, wait. Twelve seconds later, skips content. I'm trying to be good! Nope, just another abyssal thing. Zenza with the 118 months. Thank you, Zenza. Welcome back. Thank you for another month of sponsoring my content. Yeah. 2 away from that 10-year mark. Damn, dude. Thank you so much. A decade. Was like TWF Season 1 when you first found us, basically? Is that lining up? Maybe the deed will teach me the ability. Anybody like to teach me a secret martial arts technique that I've apparently missed because of my treacherous sandboxing? I got a lot of like emu and stuff up here. October 2015 before TWF. It was during the Tree of Savior. You're playing a Dex Barbarian. Yeah, I think I was on my way trying to get like Monk to do the Kamehameha skill. I feel like that was something that I really wanted. Yeah, and back in the first TWF season, Zenza was literally the Sentinel from Marvel.
Back. Oh.
I think I bugged it up, chat. I don't think I get the skill back here. I done goofed. Alright, well, let's continue up the road then, I guess. At least touch base on most of these little landmarks here. Could have sworn it was just straight south of... Oh, maybe it's the spot. But that does... Oh, is that a Shatter the Bismuth, maybe? Maybe I literally just didn't need to... Ah! Okay, it's not that. Maybe it's even further south? Hopper there. Damn it! I should have just walked the road. Alright, well, the only real option, I guess, is I could backtrack this way and up a bit, and if that doesn't work out, backtrack back. It's gonna be nightfall soon. I'm not gonna be home for supper in time. Pissed. Heading up the road. Seeing what we see. Let's go this way first. Oh, there's some other stuff over here. What is this? These dudes have got emu farms all over the place. Sun's getting real low. I see a thing over there too. Now, this is just bringing me to Scholastone area. There's the bees. Kind of thinking about just reloading and getting the other waypoint again. I'm making myself miserable here. Zenza, our insurance company we think has given us the runaround right now. They're claiming that our photos of the damages are all too big to open, even as a zip file. So they're like not able to view our stuff. And we're working on trying to get them to open a couple, you know, megabyte each. They're going to make you physically send them in then. That or individually have them text messaged. Like we've
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Range weapons of the world. Guns. Volume.
Every
We're working on it.
me
Like
when
we're
you
getting
play
them all
Close
into the cloud for another solution, but like they've rejected not large numbers for them, basically. Whoa. It's just cuckoo pot. Alright, well, I'll take that. Hopefully that's not a bad thing I just did. It's mine now. How big are the pictures? They normally aren't bigger than a few megabytes unless you compress them. They're all zip files. They're all compressed. It's not a big file. Like fits in a standard Gmail email. Hello, Professor. Oh, there's a thing up there. What is that? They're calling them out on their blatant bullshit. We're trying to be civil because they've only so far agreed to reimburse us $500 of the $6,000 so far in house repairs from that winter storm. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do something like that as well, Tsunami-san. It's just we've got several hundred pictures ourselves, so it'll take us a little bit of time to do that. But if we have no other option, we're gonna have to. If it isn't too much info, what is your deductible on your home insurance? I believe it's like 15 to 1800, but then there also says 16,000 if it's ice and wind damage. And they're trying to determine what it is, basically. Because it was a leak. It wasn't ice. It wasn't wind. So we're hoping they're not going to be like... Oh, is that all that was down there? Alright, well, I am not finding this. So, I guess I'll just never have the skill. Because I feel like I've been all over... and I haven't found it, so either the Dean's gonna give it to me. But word to the wise, stick to the main story quest, don't do too much sandboxing, you're gonna get punished. Wanna know where? At this point, yes. Because I feel like I'm just running back and forth over the same location over and over and over again. And I definitely feel like I've passed over where the quest objective thing was telling me to go. I feel like it's around here. The other side of that bismuth wall? Well, I can't get through the bismuth wall. I don't have a skill that gets me through the bismuth wall. I don't think. Like, if it's a cave, there's... Go over it? How the hell was I supposed to know that? What? Oh, the skill is probably to break the bismuth, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright. I didn't realize the road led in from the other side. I just thought that was a cave. Ow. Ouch. You rat bastard. Sure. Focused force palm. Penetrates the target. Hold R3 while in focus. I don't think I did it right. Great! Is this like the punch point? This ability's a scam! I want my money back! Right up on it. Oh, there we go. Abyss cell number 0. Ow. So chat, do I go back now and go try and free Assyrian now that I have this? Assuming this is the skill that I might need. Alright, we got it. Now, Ian, if you're listening, I'm not sure if you're probably playing AOA right now, but I could use a hot drink if possible. My voice is feeling a little scratchy today. Alright, so now I can open Bismuth Caves.
Go. Fatta.
Right.
Unnatural events, one after another. We must find the cause, and quickly.
What is it, Dean
How to
Grundier?
resolve this strange phenomenon. I was so absorbed, I didn't even see you standing there. I am the dean of this institute, though still a student myself. My work is to study the world beyond, bound to this one. What is it that brings you here?
Alustin sensed a strange energy and asked me to look into it.
I understand his concern. We pursue knowledge beyond this world. To seek the unknown is to invite unforeseen peril. We are not blind to that truth.
Why do you continue such dangerous research?
A world beyond, linked to ours by a hidden passage. They may appear separate, yet the two worlds are one. If more souls could reach that place, a brighter future would surely follow.
You press on at your own peril. Do you think it'll pay off?
Chaos is on the horizon. We must arm ourselves appropriately, with knowledge. Come with me.
Okay.
There is a scholar I wish you to meet. He stands at the forefront of abyssal research, a most brilliant mind. Not everyone can reach the abyss. Most cannot hope to cross the threshold. Have you set foot in the abyss?
I have.
Few can claim that distinction. Tell me, what was it like?
It was filled with strange energy.
As I suspected.
Looks at the camera.
The Abyss seems governed by principles wholly unlike those of our world. Many scholars here, myself included, devote their entire lives to its study. Your account alone will prove invaluable. Some may even envy you for it. If you have truly set foot in the Abyss, he will take keen interest.
He's working on another experiment as we speak.
Each failure has brought him closer to success.
What Alustin sensed may well be tied to that work.
We're here. Octavius, we have a guest. A Greymane sent by Alustin, come to aid you in your work.
He doesn't strike me as a scholar.
Perhaps not, but unlike us, he has touched the Abyss.
If you could just give us a moment. Tomorrow, at this very spot, I shall open a path to the Abyss. You can have a hand in it, so long as you don't get in my way.
Don't mind him. He speaks harshly, but he will be glad of your help.
Okay. Wait for the right time. How do I actually wait? Oh, do this? Wait. Nope, this is main quest stuff as far as I'm aware.
Now then, shall we begin? I have spent countless days in torment. Anomalies caused by my failed experiment brought ruin to us and the town. I was racked with shame and guilt, but my pride would not let me abandon my work. So, today, I shall prove my research. Now, let us begin.
Activate the lock device, switch underground. No. How about you open it? You said you could do it, huh? How about you do it? You said you could do it. What's this? You don't have one of these fancy things, huh? You can't do this? What's the matter? You can't do this? Go ahead and... Sure! Okay. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna work through it, Zenza. We're just having a little bit of a frustration point with it, is all. There is still something underground that we apparently need to get. Yeah. I'm familiar with this kind of Mario Party puzzle. It's a matter of hitting one and hitting the outside one, usually. Oops, I pressed too soon. Blammo! Hey, Resin, happy Easter to you, pal. How you doing? Considering that's stone, that's pretty elaborate.
Behold the gate at last perfected. Success is within my grasp. He who breaks the chains of convention and seeks the truth.
Right.
Shall witness miracles.
Hey, wait, is that so? Something's not right.
Stop! Let go! Do you think that?
You've lost your mind.
Oh, dude.
Will you all bear witness to the gates of a new world opening? Stop this! No! My work is almost complete!
Goodness.
If I were to stop now, I cannot prove my hypothesis!
Whoa! Well...
Greymane! Are you all right?
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
What happened here? Are you unharmed?
I'm all right.
How did all this happen?
Oh, what do we do now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blinding Flash spot weakness. Use Blinding Flash to reveal hidden weaknesses. Attack the enemy's weak points to neutralize them more effectively or deal massive damage. Okay. The burning from the light? Ah-ha-ha! Whoa! Mystical energies, guide me! I missed. It's my reward for doing it right. Getting massively knocked back. I don't really mind the Scholar Stone robes aesthetic. Oh, and I don't have enough to actually do the skill. I gotta recharge. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Ugh. Woo, you cheeky cloud. Alright, this time I'm getting you. This time I got you. By that, I mean I totally miss. Wow. It was so easy to hit him before. Now he's gonna do that stupid other thing. There we go. Boop. Just warm-up shots. Oh, that's not good. That'd be pretty scary if you were just observing that happening. Okay.
This is a travesty.
Many comrades lost. This is
Octavius's experiment went wrong.
Had I not granted him permission, I am to blame for all of this. What of Octavius?
Swallowed by the void.
A consequence of the experiment. Just now, there was some occurrence at the Spire of the Stars. Could you go and investigate? Oh, dear.
There we go. Obtain the artifact! That was pretty cool, though. What are you? Nothing. Open for I am a student. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, I do think I need to go outside, though. I don't think this is the right spot. For I am a student of the game. And game recognizes game, does it not, chap?
Greetings.
They say the spire's been acting strange since the experiment.
You're a wizard, Cliff Potter. I'm gonna get in trouble for, like, climbing to the spot. Probably will. Have I learned nothing? Oh. Really impressive set piece. Hats off to the dev team. Dev team did really great work on, like, everything for this. They did for sure. Excuse me. This is cooler looking than clapping some dumb rocks. It's true. Also, why do I have this shield on? What happened to my... What happened to my wolf shield? Oh, I guess it's gotta be... one of those ones. Can't have it out when I'm dual wielding, I guess. Thank you, Delagar. How's the control for this game? It's still a little clunky, but it's been better now that we've had time working with it. Man, look at these views. Wow. All the towers. All the POIs. Hello, Eagle. Spire of the Stars. Puzzle time. Some sort. Not that skill. Go up to the top. Like just climb? It looks like a puzzle. Aha! Oh wait, there's a thing right there. But not to place there, huh? Feels that your scholar robes look like Mogs from Elden Ring. A little bit, huh? I could see that. Missed. Just place them in here. Seeing all the gear works and everything is just a really nice touch for all of this. Does this power up? Oh, that wouldn't even go all the way up. Broken, bro? Up. This one's broken. Need to, get the warranty on this one because it's busted. Lower it all the way down and then send it back up. Okay. Or not. Maybe they gotta be all in the glowing line? Maybe we gotta lower them all by 1? No, they're all glowing. Go! Lift! Go now! Fly! Like Spider-Man in the first movie doing... and not getting his webs to do anything. Go, web, go! Extract batteries! Oh, wait a minute. Hourglass, top, triangle, 2 up. Eh. Okay. And then... circle, 1 down, and square all the way down. There we go. All right. This game is so cool. They get so many neat things to see. Hey, King, I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to try and sort it out myself. Gonna fight Renala up here? Wouldn't that be cool? Very neat. To the abyss. Oh, is this supposed to be the start of the abyss puzzles? I mean, there's the first one that this is actually technically the second one that we would have gone to. Huh! Look at what it is.
Stop him tearing open the ring.
Octavius. What's happening?
Whoopsie daisy. It's like that guy in Willy Wonka who had himself transferred and teleported. That's from the first one. Don't worry, bro. I'll help you, probably. But I have, like, future skills and higher levels. I could probably, like, bypass some parts of this. Unless I gotta turn this on, like... Game devs have to account for any scenario when T plays. You got puzzles, he'll finish puzzle 1, then 37, and maybe never puzzle number 3. Not up to you. I'll do what I want. I'll do whatever the hell I want. Yeah.
While all else changes, you alone remain unchanged. What?
Oh. Oh, great. That guy's a jerk! That was my artifact! Fall from the sky.
Is that...
Oh, well, okay.
Greymane, are you unharmed? I was startled to see you fall from the sky so suddenly.
I'm all right, but I saw Octavius in the abyss.
Did he say Octavius?
He instructed me to stop the one set on tearing open a rift.
Please, tell me all that transpired.
At the heart of a storm stood a man, just standing there. He spoke as if he knew me, and then I was flung from the abyss and ended up here.
Your words are concerning, for that is not a place where just anyone may tread. I must uncover the man's identity, find out what drew him there, and why. For now, I will halt all experiments related to the Abyss. Our efforts will turn to finding Octavius. And that man. Everything remains unclear, so act with caution.
Could've just teleported back, bro. It's true. And speaking of which... Mother trucker, I'm coming back up! Oh wait, where's my fast travel point? What? Hey! Guess it might be in a different... Oh, there it is. You out your damn mind if you're thinking I'm just gonna let you walk away from me! Let's see. What do I have? I don't even remember what I have on Dark Lurker. Cover resource on kill, stamina siphon, and critical hit. And she just throws you down like those kids in the forest. It's like, you are not intended to be here just yet. Oh, it is cold up here, though. Boo! Where'd you go? Where's my boss fight? Cross the gates. If a god, a demigod, or an angel, he definitely, probably is in the demigod category for some of the powerful things that he's got going on. Wasn't this just a stab attack for these ones? I swore it was... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I gotta redo this. There we go. I ain't doing that. I bypassed you with my future skills. Ooh. Give me a little woozy. Woozy doozy. This just brings me back up to the top. Okay, so... Alright. Not sure if puzzle solved, but... The secret garden. Oh, this is pretty. travel unlocked. See a microchip there. Guys, power you up with this. It's not the thing that fits, but that'll work. Power up. Power up. Activate. Got 2 of these here. I know if I pull this micro... Oh, that's probably it down there, actually. Right, that's probably it. Oh, missed it. There we go. That seems to make it actually go higher than that, so I guess I gotta... Ow! Ooh, it did a lot of damage. For the amount of time we were under it. Oh god! Oh shit! I missed. Whoops. Cannonball! You can't climb that either. Can't climb that either. Trying to cling without falling off the edge. Oh my god, game. Wow. Alright. You can't, like, turn around quickly when doing some of these moves. Hey. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, can't climb that either. Okay, now we got both of these. And yeah. Now we have to power this up. Must not have lined it up quite right. Yeah, oh, there we go. Interesting. Did I move the other one? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Can I hit this one? Can I adjust the floating ones? I might have to manipulate the other one too. Yeah, let's see. No, it does not look like I can. Let's open this one back. See if we can wait, is it open now? I feel like this should be not too difficult, but I'm like, clearly we're supposed to have the other one line up on the other spot, but I can't seem to get a way to do it. Like, I can't seem to make this one reflect over there towards the other one. Like, I get that. Again, unless this one is actually supposed to go to that one and the other one's supposed to move, which really kind of seems like the only thing, because this one doesn't get me onto the other one. Oh, wait. There we go. Was overthinking it a little bit. And what opened because of that? Is it this thing which now needs to be punched? Seemed like it. Or do I just... Oh, I just walk through now. Okay. Up and away! Must have missed. Not powered up. I don't think, at least. Two power things are on. Oh, wait. Literally just high date, big danger, you know, electrician work here. Things that I would never touch. Fuse boxes and electricity scares the hell out of me, chat. Like, I don't want none of that. Okay. Oh, I got the artifact. Okay. Hey, is this wire still alive? Zapped. Yep. Exactly. I bypass your puzzle. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, whew. Okay. Almost got me, game. Almost got... Oh god! Tallest mountain peak. Does like recharge, keep going. The earlier puzzles are certainly simpler. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Activate the Abyss Nexus. Abyss Cell number 2 sealed. Hopefully I didn't need those for the puzzle. Oh shit, I probably did. Damn it! Can I remove those? How does that work? Oh no. Cuckoo pot. Discard. Does it? Ah, there they are. Cool. Go. What are those blue things in the pot? Those are Assyrian scales. Those are dragon scales. Things that I need to craft. Let me see. All right. What did it power you up? Turn them on. I didn't see what actually opened or anything. Try, Ooh. Turn on! Power up! Do as I bid! Sorry, chat. Am I doing this wrong? Huh. Punching this. Punching stuff tends to fix things at times in this game. Oh, I thought that actually did it. Maybe I did the wrong side one. Like maybe this one needs to go over here. This one needs to go over here. Damn it. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do. Those are the two most obvious things. Like, I guess I could just brute force climbing for now, but I don't think that's gonna give me the reward. Now, how to punch that one in? Can I just do this? Crap, it didn't turn on. All right. Nightman, how you doing? Punch it anyways, just to make sure. Here, I made it to the top. Now reward me with the gate being open. Reward me, game. I demand it. Crap. Give me my abyss shard. Crap. Got that. Knocking that into place did not do it. Crap, I'm actually kind of stumped here because everything obvious seems to have been done, and the stuff that is obvious is super obvious. Rotator, pull that. This hasn't seemed to have done anything. But it's clearly the interaction point because I had to bring these over. I see no reason why it wouldn't be activating these. Unless I gotta redo the area. knock the other one into place correctly. I might want a hint on this one, chat, because I'm arriving at like not seeing really any other interaction points unless I gotta like. Oh, the cubes are already in the same in the right. I can't really move them onto the podium. They can only. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, maybe I can. I thought it was having a hitbox error with that. Sure, I guess that's another thing I can do. It looks like it's doing the same thing still. This thing with an arrow. Oh my god, I never use my bow. I've never had the bow be a problem-solving thing. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't actually solve it, though. Okay, well that's progress. Good idea. It bled, too, it looks like. That's weird. Like, maybe I need explosive arrow or something. Which I thought I learned. Or multi-target. I've never used this skill before. Oop. Never mind. That's clearly not the answer. Yeah, it was just a timer. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Damn. Thanks for the help, chat. Is it powered up, though? No, it's not. What? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, I was not expecting this. Holy Mission Impossible. Hey, there's treasure in here, too. I want treasure. Please, sir, may I have some treasure? Full copper pouch. Modest silver pouch. Ow, I can take it. Ow. Horn ring, iron ore. Full copper pouch. Sturdy hide, boo. I could take it. Arm falls off. Bet there's a gold bar in here somewhere. And not just the decorative ones. Shits. Yo, there's a sword here, though. Don't electrocute me. Oh, never mind. It's got a straight-up force field. It's a neat room, though, in the puzzle. Is there a fifth target that I'm not seeing? Order to them. Doesn't look like I have another skill other than just multi-shot here. Unless it's like this. Maximum number of shots. This looks like it's all in one. Okay, concentrate for a brief period to fire multiple shots at several targets. Ew, I don't want to invest my marksmanship skill. Gross. I hate it. Damn. Oh, I need focus level 2 as well. Ew. stuff I didn't really want, but I guess I'll do focus repulsion. On focus or L3 and R3 when hit to repel everything away. Wait, do I really only have one rank of this? Really? Hey, Nat, it's going all right. How about you? I feel like I'm missing a skill that I thought was here. I thought there was like a particular counterattack that was like a slow time one. So either I've already learned it or I'm just missing it. That'll be easier to you too, Nat. Maybe it's attack right before being hit. Thought it was one of these ones. Copies your attack. Copies the attack. Copies the attack. Three strikes, up to 2 strikes. Focus insight requires focus level 3. Okay. Well, it looks like I probably can't do this puzzle then. If I have to actually be able to focus on multiple targets at once. That was interesting. So, bummer. I guess we'll have to come back for this one sometime later. That stinks. I wasn't expecting to be stopped this soon on this. Try with mouse maybe. Well, no, I don't have the skill. There's a skill for doing a multi-shot. See if I could bypass it though and just like move ahead. If I get that skill, I can come back. I doubt I can actually brute force this though. Because you can't actually go around, right? Can I walk around this way? Yeah, unless there's a puzzle right up there. I was faster than controller. Maybe able to do it without the skill, or just a thought. It's faster, but drawing your bowstring isn't faster. Like, that was the problem we were having, was the time it took to actually draw the bow and fire. Not so much the time it takes to line up the target. But sure, I'll try it again. Why not? I don't have much to lose. Let me see. How do I even actually... Whoop. That's all I meant to do. I don't even know how to actually fire my bow. Q. Thank you. Oh, it does take a little longer to draw the bow. I mean, with the controller. Oh, maybe not. Shit, I'm using my explosive arrows. Well, not only did I not get it, but I wasted my explosive arrows. Oh well. Have you tried just solving the puzzle, right? Why didn't I think of that? Alright, so it looks like we are locked. I think we're locked, at least. It's a weirdly early puzzle, I feel, to be locked on. Can anybody who's maybe done this part confirm if it is an actual, like, missing skill that I don't have? I didn't see any other shooting spots either, too, so... I thought it was just gonna be a quick bow challenge as well. Yeah, it's like Red Dead Redemption Deadeye. Yeah, I don't have that skill. Focus shot where you can paint multiple targets. Ah, figured. Yeah, I know there's a green skill that lets you target multiple stuff. I don't have a skill point free up to grab it right now. And I also need more arrows. I finally run out. And I don't have the infinite arrow thing, so... I'm not even sure if this is going to let me activate this one over here, because I didn't do it the right way. Yeah, it's like, you cheated! You don't get to do this! Do not pass go! Do not collect $200! Alright, well... That's that, then. Quest. Turn to Howling Hill for my reward of honey tea. Okay, what's going on over here?
You're here. Catch your breath a moment.
Oh, wow.
I can see your blood's racing already. Surely it's too soon to end it here.
Is that a robot mannequin? Chapter 5, Guest Unbidden.
Oh, you're back. Running this place is turning out to be harder than I expected. Or am I just being ungrateful?
I keep telling you, you shouldn't push yourself so hard.
Oh, this leg's still fine. And both arms are in one piece.
I'm looking for the Greymanes.
Aye. What is it?
I bring a message from Marquis Circus. A large delegation from Demonis will attend the Harvest Festival banquet. If you are able, he strongly urges that you attend.
A banquet? That's sudden.
The Marquis mentioned he may need your help. I'll take my leave.
I'll think about it.
An invitation to the banquet. We're reaping the rewards of the Marquis's favor. But why? Why would a delegation from Demonis come all this way? A large one at that.
You're right. They wouldn't come without a reason.
Wait, Damien's from Demonis, isn't she? She must have fled for a reason. Shouldn't we let her know?
Aye, we should.
Could the delegation be a pretense for something else?
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past them.
It's a bow resin.
Hold on. Where is Damien anyway?
She went out to see someone. Said she had something to look into.
Shouldn't we tell her?
I'll find her and let her know.
Now, Damien has left the Greymane camp. You cannot select Damien as your character until she returns to the camp. Oh no, what will I do? Anyways. It's just a bunch of sticks. Yeah. There's a little bit of fuel for the fire. Away the silver ore. Put away the diamonds. I'm hoping that there is some point to having like the ancient earrings and things like that, because having the same bonuses as just regular ass jewelry is just such a strange decision. For timber to craft a supply record board to place in front of the storage. Medium bag storage for this? Yeah, may as well. How tough could this one be? Oh, he's not even here. that's how tough it is. All right. The excitement of the Harvest Festival has swept Hernan with word of Demonisian delegations attending. Demain must be located and alerted immediately. Very well, very well, very well. Tried to simplify everything in BDO plus new stuff, but didn't do the former very well in places. Must have dispatched him for a job. Oh, I didn't realize that the merchants could do that. 'Tis news to me. Oh wow, I just realized the town's all like actually completely in merriment. Look at all this. This is cool. I wonder if there's any event, like time sensitive things like new stuff going on at the tavern and things like that. Hey!
Slow down a bit.
What's up, Andrew?
Andrew, are you sure you should be up and about?
That scratch healed ages ago. Now I'm restless. I'm itching to get moving.
You sure made a fuss over a little cut, didn't you?
Little cut? To hear that from you, I'm truly wounded.
Is Damien with you?
Damien? Well, she travelled with us to Hernand. But she went off on her own, said she was gonna meet someone. Right? Come on, don't just stand there. Join us for a meal.
I'd like to, but I should keep looking for her.
Hey, Zane's World! Thanks for the raid, bud! How you guys all doing? Thank you.
Hey, how are you?
Why, hello there.
Got news?
Look at all these motley jesters. You enjoying the game as well, Zane? Nice! Excellent. Yeah, it's been a good one so far.
No decent work.
Atmosphere is top notch. Other than aesthetic, most things serve the same purpose on higher base stats. Or a higher base stat. Yeah, that's basically what they got going on. Anything more going on?
Hi there.
Hi there.
Something valuable might be buried somewhere in those ruins.
So hoping to see there be like some different kind of betting people around here. The higher base stats worth considering out 90 plus hours in myself.
No decent work anywhere.
Good day, stranger.
They've all been pretty relative, even stuff that I found way, way off the beaten path.
If you want to talk, find a priest.
And these guys must be like mannequins or something. They're clearly the giant skin. Oh, sorry, kid. Listen. No, no need to be scared. I'm just investigating this it's spooky mannequin, which has stopped dancing. Whoops. I get it. I ruined the circus. I'm a shit. I get it. What's going on here? What about the bank? Is there much merriment at the bank today?
Money is a noble thing.
Let me see. Wait, did I literally have no change on, like, talk about a safe investment? Literally nothing. Literally no
Our trade is safe.
A little too safe. All right, let's talk to the Marquis. See what the Marquis has to say.
Greetings. What do we do?
We'll get around her. You take the left flank.
Oh.
Woo!
Yeah, we've been playing the game a lot. If this is the... Sandboxing a lot if this is the quest we were doing right now.
Oh, no! Wait.
You all right? It's just...
You all right?
Come on, I'll be fine. Up you get.
Greymane, do you know that mare? Can you calm her down for us?
Yeah. Where'd that horse go? Oh, I looked away to read chat and it, like, I guess ran off. Can I call my own horse to go chase it? Oh, there it is. Come here, you! I've broken many beasts in this game. Oh god, trampling the people. Trampling them. It wasn't actually. There we go. Do.
Go.
Stamina levels help a ton. Oh yeah. Even still it can be difficult for like the legendary ones.
I didn't expect her to go wild like that.
She's calmed down. Should be all right now.
Oh! Ah! Hey!
Althea! Whoa, whoa! Easy now. Good girl. Thank you. She's never done this before. Something must have startled her.
Will you be all right staying here?
Why wouldn't I be? Because of the Demonician delegation? I've already taken precautions.
So, you were aware they were coming?
I was counting on it, actually. One of my informants is among their ranks. It's the perfect chance to learn more about Demonis' inner dealings. And maybe find a clue to my Swordmaster's whereabouts.
Is that what you're doing here?
I suppose I never told you why I'm on the run, did I? Don't get the wrong idea. I've done nothing wrong. My Swordmaster got caught up in something, and then she vanished. I was accused as well, falsely, and forced to flee. I will do everything in my power to find her, clear her name, and restore my own honor.
All right. Attend to the banquet! Ah, yes, time for some feasting! I think it's safe to remove our helmet, so that the scenes are a little more immersive. There we are. Let us go and prepare to make some merriment. Oh, there's a new helmet toggle setting? Oh, good.
The air is tense.
It is, indeed.
Consider yourself well met.
Grand General Bastia has ensured today's event be most memorable.
Look at that cloak.
Well then, I do hope you enjoy.
Grand General Bastia.
Oh, Marquis?
Yes, one of the orchestrators of that incident. Ah, there you are, Greymane. I see you got your invitation. I told you he'd come.
I heard the news. But do you really need my help?
Let us hope it's just an old man's needless worry. Just relax and enjoy the festivities. Let's go inside. Yes, come along. The banquet is about to begin.
Some kind of
Duke
Aztec
Caliburn
golden
has
god?
not been
Yes.
seen since that day.
Oh, look at this.
Caliburn.
The one behind the blood coronation. The purge that ousted countless Demonician nobles.
Oh, look, it's the Demonist delegation. Oh, it's starting.
And now the time has come to unveil the Grand General's special gift. Oh, it's about to open. What can it be?
Cool box.
Possibly be inside here.
What is this?
An upside down statue? Oh, shit.
With the
That's a
blessing
gorilla.
of great Solomon, we celebrate the arrival of this bountiful harvest season.
It's like a Trojan horse thing.
They call this a gift.
On behalf of the King of Demonis, Grand General Bastia has arranged this grand display.
I shouldn't have taken my helmet off.
Look at the size of it. Though chaos reigns and evil spreads, the alliance between Hernand and Demonis shall endure. And Demonis will bring peace to Pywell. And those who threaten our alliance shall meet the same fate as this beast! Long live Demonis! Musketeers, forward! Ready, arms!
They're just gonna execute it?
This is utter nonsense.
Shouldn't have taken the helmet off. God.
What are you playing at? Quickly, kill the monster!
This doesn't seem right.
Enough!
Don't get too close.
Let this serve to remind you. Under the guidance of the great kingdom of Demonis, we shall forever return.
Oh my god.
Get out of here now.
I won't leave you.
You need to protect the Marquis. I can handle the beast.
Boss fight time!
Very well.
Oh, Jesus! I don't have my helmet on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ow. Oh. Well, my offhand sword isn't even really upgraded all that much. But I seem to be ripping him apart. Ooh. Oh man. Elbow drop. Okay, second health bar. Bro, where are you going? Ooh. Oh. Oh, he's neat. Health bars. Oh! Well, I'm actually seeing my dual wielding in the cutscene, though. Yeah! Get him, Cliff! All right, let's be friends. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's probably gonna have some repercussions for the local ecosystem.
This is getting out of hand.
That was awesome, though. See, I want to be able to replay fights and have them upscale the difficulty on them too. Look at all the food on the ground.
How do you do that?
It's stealing it, though, if you pick it up. That was a fun fight. That was cool. I'll try more combat styles. Yeah, I did two-handed sword and sword and shield for like the entire first like 60 hours of gameplay, and then I tried to do it, well, more like 80 hours of gameplay. Then I was doing more unarmed. Always done grappling. Can I hide my shield now too? Or at least the ones I don't want to be using? I guess I could just like drop them on the ground or something. Like I don't need the Sidman round shield. Hear so much about that fight being so hard for everyone. I mean, I've been playing for like 100 hours. My armor is tier 2, 3, 4, 5. Except my chest piece. I wasn't wearing a helmet. Yeah, I've got more upgraded gear by now than most people probably would have by then. But at the same time,
Keep your guard up.
I don't
There are
think
eyes
I would have had too much trouble with that one, just because you can heal infinitely on that one. I
shouldn't
think it would have
be
taken me more
Didn't
healing
expect
items
things
for
would come
sure.
to
But
this.
What is Bastia even thinking?
it was nerfed to
I'm
be
not
easier in one of the
certain,
patches.
but
Yeah,
it's
I
clear he
disagree
has
with them
no
doing
intention
that.
of
I think they
leaving
should have
land
kept the
in
original
peace.
difficulty that they had
And
for
from what I
everything.
found out, there's good reasons to believe that that beast wasn't the only thing he sent.
You best keep your voice down.
There's talk that others slipped into Hernand amidst the chaos. I've also received information connected to you and your people. It concerns the Black Bears who attacked you. Records show someone in Demonis has been supplying them, but their identity remains unknown. There may be another force moving against you.
Damien, we should move before someone spots us.
I'll dig deeper into this. Please, stay alert.
Okay. Holy shit, you've been upgrading. I'm barely getting by with tier 5. Yeah, I mean, stuff still deals pretty decent damage. I just did a lot of mining. I wanted to upgrade a lot of different pieces of gear. But I got level gated. Like, I ran out of leveling stones to actually do it. Oop, was I supposed to read that? What is this? One deemed unauthorized has recently crossed to the Abyss. This is a sign that the boundary between Pywell and the Abyss is slowly crumbling. The lies at the end, no one can predict. Across the continent, there are other witches who have safeguarded the balance for countless years. Seek them out and lend them your strength. Continue your acts of goodwill and gain your wisdom needed to face the end. White Crow. P.S. I left a small gift to aid you in your journey. Other witches should be able to use it to craft special items. Oh, okay. New witches. To all the bosses get away. Reed Devil, Donkey Kong both ran like losers. I know, right? Yep. Well, let's also keep in mind, too, that though sandboxing has brought me a lot of adventures, and my upgrade certainly will help me with the bosses that I'm currently facing. I did face enemies like the Ancients, well undergeared, and without the necessary tools to make those even remotely a cakewalk. And we still got through those. I'm not treating this game quite like Elden Ring. I'm not really in my own head about, like, limiting myself with equipment. Everything's fair game to me in this one. 'Tis the sandbox. Greed Devil technically died and his hatred was absorbed by the mask, according to the flavor text on the mask. Yeah, I haven't actually found the mask. I've heard it's out there, but I haven't actually found it. Man crushed by a wagon. Oh, did I not save him? Probably should have saved him. Probably should have saved him. Rumor-ridden fishing village. What was I just doing? Quests. Oh, I was gonna go find the witch. Wait, do I bring it to like the only witch that I know, or is defeat the Sand Watcher? Might be a boss out there too. Oh, I got that. I might be able to cleanse Asurian at this point as well. You really explore it? Yeah, I unlocked the lady at the camp. What was it, like chapter 3 or something like that? And then I just went on an adventure. I went all up here, looked around, hit a zone wall, found a sweet sword in a giant skeleton's mouth, which is pretty awesome. Apparently I didn't grab some other points of interest up here that I probably should have. Maybe I should go back up for some of those. I went south, found this cool tower, and there was an ancient, like, god boss in there. And he was wicked hard. He, like, flew all over the place and would kill me in, like, one salvo of attacks. But we overcame that. And then I went east and explored around and looked for... Found like bloodstones. I was harvesting that, and then I went up to the big volcano and found some cool stuff up there. And then I kept going east, and I saw a frozen tower, and that's when I started finding like the Lich King looking set. And then I decided to like go home, so I went south for a bit, and you know, first like 30 hours were spent just in this orbit. And then I got stir crazy and then went exploring. And then I wanted to go check out the Wyvern Nest and found a cool enemy over there. And then I found like a big crystal dragon. I stopped for a burger. Then the adventure continued. Random, but have you seen the Skyrim RP stuff? No. No, I have not. Tell me about the Skyrim RP stuff. I'm not seeing the X on the map, though, for this now. So I'm wondering if it's somewhere that I haven't actually seen. Read the unsealed letter. Didn't I just do that? Go meet the witch. The Witch of Wisdom. There we go. Alright, and where is that? Huh, I've been there a bunch and I never saw her. We'll see. Oh, that's cool. They must have got like some Skyrim Together stuff to work. Mod must have come a long way. Let's see. Ah! Yeah, whatever, I don't need it. Time Stacker, you got any information on how to, like, join that? Yeah, you can drill while clicking to walls. It's not always worth the time spent doing it, though. You still kind of get knocked off sometimes when doing it. Brings into question whether or not it's like all a vanilla server too, or if it's got its own heavy mods. A witch who I have not. You know what? I bet she uses the cuckoo pot stuff. I'm willing to wager that that's how it goes. Let's see.
Anyone, please, save me!
Yes? She's a witch. Careful.
Oh, thank you. I was waiting for you to come. Both courage and the wisdom lead you to do what is right. You are welcome to visit my abode. May wisdom guide your path.
Okay. Your trapped hut. Oh, this is from way earlier.
How many more do we need?
Not too many. Only 3 more. Why are we busting our asses for those bleed fuckers anyways? Oh, what a load of shite. Hanan's got a plan to sort them. We just wait, then scoop up the spoils.
Hold on. We've got ourselves a nosy rat. Kill him!
No arrows. Let's see. Cool. Thanks, Time Stacker. I'll give it a look after stream today. Ranged weapons of the world. I don't need that. Meshley Trapsmith. With Elowen the Witch. Clover Cabin Bandits. What is this?
I'll break you in two. In three.
What swords am I using? I've got the gilded sword from that first boss thing that I've upgraded a bunch, Sword of the Lord, and Volono's sword, since I think it kind of matches the aesthetic of the gold, and they are all tuned for attack speed. I'm tired of looking at this shield on my back. Get out of here. Drop you. What's this other shield? I'm sick of that one too. Don't want those shields to be visible. Oh, where is it actually? Like, why can't I choose which one is on my back? That one's an eyesore when dual wielding. Has the game frozen? Let me check and see. Oh, it looks like it has. Huh. Card die? There we go. Dual stream to the rescue. Able to reset my capture card.
Kindness springs from wisdom, and wisdom weaves new bonds.
Oh, there, witch.
I've long awaited the thread that would lead you here. As you know, we witches are wielders of arcane power.
Yes, indeed.
It is our duty to keep balance between this world and the abyss. But of late, forces have risen to suppress our power. The sanctuaries that anchor our magic and uphold order, they seek to seize them and drown them in darkness. We ask that you help restore the fallen sanctuaries and restore order.
All right.
Okay. Witches across the continent harness and study the power of the Abyss in their workshops. Visit them to unlock sockets for Abyss gears and embed or extract them into your equipment. You can also craft basic gears or merge multiple together to develop special variants. Okay. I'm gonna gift her some copper pouches. There we go. So now she's...
Thank you. Truly.
Crow Collar. Looming dark forces leaves you with an ominous sense of foreboding. Quickly return to Hernan to gather information and prepare.
Welcome.
Embed, extract, create socket. Craft Abyss gear, buy and sell. Oh. Oh, damn. It's got an Abyss artifact just straight up in stock. Alright, I'll buy that.
It's charmed for good luck. You'll find what you seek here.
Craft Abyss gear. Interesting. Platinum. Mercury. Haven't seen Mercury or Brimstone. Tier 1 Abyss gear 50%. Tier 2 Abyss gear. I guess I don't quite understand. I can only make... Steelbane, 4% damage to machines. Okay, so we're gonna have machines that we can fight.
Welcome.
So, is it if I use a destruction... Wait. I use an Ascent and a Steelbane, I make a what? I don't quite understand. Is it random?
You'll find what you seek here.
Health regen. Increases attack. Spirit regen. Stamina regen. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's dice rolls on what you get or
Wise
not.
choice. You'll find what you seek here.
Let me see. Oh, I need
Welcome.
to...
I hope you found what
I
you
need to
seek.
actually read them, though. Alright. There's a 40% chance to get a higher tier. Okay. Knowledge acquired. Knowledge acquirable. Student times 1. Abyss cell times 1. Diamond times 1. Defense reagents, cockroach, false starwort, blue lavender. For movement speed. Azumi movement speed set would be neat.
Farewell.
Or in the other ones. Okay. Crafting materials sound kind of strange, though. Bear's gallbladder. The bear that I've killed a number of times only drop, like, pelts. Things like that. Oh, god dang it, don't do that. Gotta... Inventory. Elixir. Blueprint for composure. Palmer leaf. Okay. It's taking an abyss cell as well. Unless that's just cuckoo pot stuff. Might take a bit. Well, even still, though, I don't have that many other inventory saved up. I was saying, like, maybe the bear will now drop that item.
You'll find what you seek here.
Those are the abyss cells. And false starwarts. Still don't quite understand this. Like, if I have to give up a gourmet 3... And a tier 3 destruction to like randomly get one. Greater Abyss gear 4%. All right.
I have been with. Our paths will cross again.
Sounds neat, though. And good to know. Ah, fast travel point to her. Terrific. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. AOA just did a server-wide message for something stirring in Lyon. Looks like event happening. Very cool. Let me know what's going on with it. Yeah, how's your fishing been? Were you able to get anything from the Knolls? What's AOA? Adralon Online Adventures. It's a very retro, new, but retro style MMO.
Greymane, sir. Trouble. Grave trouble.
We've got unknown intruders. Running rampant in the keep. Oh, I scarce know how to describe it.
Ghosts. It was as if we were fighting ghosts.
Any idea who they might be?
None. Just crow feathers strewn at the sea.
Hey, we've got something. Intruders got past the guard. They've breached the inner keep. They were tearing the place apart, as if searching for something.
What the hell is going on?
Then, suddenly, they vanished. They might still be lurking around the castle. We should keep an eye out.
Cleanse the sanctum.
We've got to scour every corner and find them quick.
Tab target retro or more action modern? Completely retro. Like EverQuest. Shaking people down. Giving them the shakedown.
All is ready. Now to wait for one worthy enough to walk this path. From virtue springs wisdom. Wisdom ever opens the way. If it truly is him, he will surely reach this place. I am certain. His good deeds will guide him here. Did they head to the archive?
It's ominous up here this time. Is this a puzzle? Little roleplay walk. Rabbits running inside the sanctum. Oh shit!
No killing! Save it for later sport!
Sheesh. Holy ambush.
Halluston!
It's you.
Halluston, stay with me.
Someone killed the Abyss creator guy? That's not good. Thought it was a sword. The big hilt dagger.
What happened?
White Crow has been taken.
What do you mean? Who did this to you?
My wounds matter not. You must find her quickly. Follow him, the Crow, and stop the Black Witch.
Who is that?
One who covets White Crow's power, if she succeeds in claiming it. White Crow must never fall into her hands, no matter what. You must do whatever it takes. Go after him. Find White Crow.
Well, this is a cool place. Place is neat. Find White Crow. Gather clues on the crow in Hernan.
It isn't one of the vaunted Greymanes. Took you long enough.
Look at that outfit.
Where is White Crow? White Crow? Ah, you mean the offering. On her way to the altar as we speak.
Uh-oh.
I've long wondered why Mother ever cared for the likes of you. Let's find out! Shall we? Is this the best you've got? Seems you have no will to fight! What an utter disappointment. If this is the true extent of a Greymane, then I've no more business here.
Ah, you cutscene bastard.
Stop right there. Why would Mother bother with such filth? Kill him. Held him into the ground! Here we go again!
What was that? Huh? Yeah!
Where has he vanished to?
Greymane.
Alustin.
I sense White Crow is no longer in Hernan. They're heading to Demonis. We must find her before it's too late.
Chase after the feathered man. Kinda wish I chose to do this during the daytime, though. Oh, these guys are actually some of the tougher ones. I'm trying to shoot me. Bastards. This is another mining quarry. Ooh, it's in a castle of some sort. This door, 'tis locked. Can I find a bed to pass the time? There we are. You cannot rest in regions that have not been liberated. I will not rest until this place is liberated, apparently. Oh, dead people.
Didn't expect him to go this far. Crows.
Kill him!
You shit! You rotten little shit!
Oop, didn't even knock him down.
I think you may be outnumbered. Your arrogance ends now. Die!
You don't know your place. Came all this way to meet your death, did you? Your carcass isn't worth claiming! I'll leave it for my crown!
Ooh, he did a lot of damage.
Weakness. Again. Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Aerial roll has been learned. Oof.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky, Greymane. Come and find me. Your doom awaits.
Dang. Dang. How heavy are puzzles in this game? It's not like the newer Jedi games having internet with puzzles, is it? It's like Tears of the Kingdom, if you're familiar with that game. Cool. A memory in here?
Solomon ever watches over us.
Even at night?
Of course, at night, in your sleep, at the break of day, always. He walks beside you to keep you upon the true path. Thus, his light never fades.
Then Solomon is always with us?
Indeed, his light ever shines within your heart.
Do mind Tears puzzles at all? Yeah, it's a lot like that.
They must be stopped. Die, foul beast!
Calm yourself. I'm looking for a man clad in black feathers. I was pursuing him and lost the trail at the altar.
Almighty Solomon.
You know something about this?
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate?
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over for generations. Not simply because it was sacred. There's more to it. It is said that the gate leads to a world beyond our own. But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil incarnate. They sought the secret to open Heaven's Gate and slaughtered the faithful who held their tongues.
That's what befell all those people.
Most were murdered. A lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself.
Are they lucky? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open Heaven's Gate. Here, take the key and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
Church crypt key acquired. Okay. Let's see. I thought Sunday was the day off of streaming. Nope, normally not. Monday's normally my day off. But this is a fast travel point. How you doing, by the way, Reaver? Today I am planning on... Well, we're already past half a day. I was planning on today being a half day though because I got TWF stuff to get caught up on, and kind of want to look into this Skyrim RP server thing that people are talking about. So no AOA for the last day tomorrow? Nah. Nope. Unlikely. I play at the beginning of the test and for a little bit, and, you know, don't want to burn myself out doing too much of the same stuff over and over. But enjoy for those of you who are going to be playing. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. We're pretty okay at these. Ha! There we go. Dagger of Radiance acquired. Find a way to pursue the crow. Stab it with the dagger. No. Activate the Pillar of Radiance. Oh. Well, these are just candles. They're already lit. Middle. Got my weapon away. Aha. Plants. Ah, you need to do this. Okay. Different rings. Do I get the... Can't seem to rotate the middle piece. Only do the outer rings. Well, there we go. That's that piece there, but again, it's not letting me do the inner rings. Also doesn't seem hard. I just can't seem to manipulate the other parts of it. Well, maybe I'll start by doing this then. I would actually like look like it's really in the right spot. It's not lined up perfectly. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Go to the Spire of Soaring. I apparently sandboxed over to there. Let's see. Don't you love when you explored a future region already? Yeah. Honestly, I do. But I don't think I was able to solve this previously. I may have mucked up where it was. Climb. Hey, Rifleson, happy Easter! How you doing today? Let me go down. Oh. Okay, it does want me to go up now. Oh no! That's one of those. power supply ones. At the risk... Oh, never mind. There's not one there, right? That's not... Wait, is it? Is there one there? At the risk of breaking this... Oh, that's right. There's this puzzle here that I might not actually know how to do. Damn it, I can't see. Attach this. Of course, you wouldn't make it that easy. Get in there! Oh, is that the one that I need to maybe do? No! Ugh. There we go. Alright, reactivate. Bioassassin! Hey, bud, thank you for the 38 months and welcome back. I thought I had these skills here. Lights up. Hey, Shorty, how you doing? No. Was there something at the bottom of the tower that I needed? Really wasn't planning on doing like a 45-minute puzzle. I thought we were tracking down a boss fight. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but... Oh! Swan dive! Whoops. I'll just instant revive. Yeah, stand up now that I'm down here. Great. Yeah, there's like these things. Not sure what they're for. Puzzle is the boss. Puzzle is the boss when you're in a little bit of a rush. Interesting. Pretty sure that's not the answer, though. Would that have crushed you had you not moved? I don't know. Good question. I just don't know how to, I just don't understand how to actually, like, rotate these things. Like these, I just don't physically understand. Is it stabbing and rotating for these ones too? Probably not. You know what? I'm sure I can't get up to the top. Oh my god, would you stop doing that? I need to... Wow, this is annoying. You have to rotate these squares? Yeah, and I've done it before, but like I can't seem to do it at all now, and I don't know why. Like none of my skills seem to be doing it. Oh, does that have to be in the corner of it? No. Like, I thought it was just like grab and rotate or punch and rotate, but it doesn't seem to be. None of that's working. Oh my god. This one is one that's not connected. Can't do anything with it. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. You saw the gorilla fight, Meow? It was a fun boss fight. It was. Oh, it's delayed. Okay. All right. I wasn't pressing the control button long enough for it. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, see, like, this one's not moving. Oh, but now it is. What? That made no sense. No, stop that. Well, that one down there is not blue. Makes me wonder if I'm even doing this right now. There we go. Cool. Now up to this. Doesn't look like it's activated. Rotate this part of the ring. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice. When in doubt, punch everything. Activate the Spire of Soaring. Oh, wow. Dang. Oh my god, the spire's moving itself now, too. I can see my home from up here. Let's magnify this with our full stream. Oh, we go up into the clouds now. Oh my. Oh shit, I almost fell off. That's so cool. Ooh. the Crimson Desert down there? It sure is. Let's see. Well, well, well. Now we must activate the Sky Bridge. Right. Oops. Isn't it active if it's pointed at that? Oh, okay. So this one actually is active. Those ones up there. Head up to here. Oh, that is in the right spot, though, still. Bro, there's no way you and I share the same gamer tag. Slightly different, but yes. How are you, Tangent? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see. We're gonna do this. Gonna align you. And one more over this way. I think it's so funny that you can rip all the batteries out of some of these things and just mess up the puzzles. Learn the hard way that that's not a good way to do it at times. So, is that an activated Sky Bridge? I think it might not be. So this. Push the giant button. Oh, yes, that too. That would help, wouldn't it? Let's see what's over here real quick. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I'll come back afterwards. Was there a big button to push? Wasn't this. Oh, it must have been powered down before. Or not. It all seems activated. Unless, like, that one's not properly aligned. Suppose that one up there looks like it could be slightly off. Hey, Sergeant Sausage, how you doing? Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Figured that it's not gonna make me go all the way over here, but I could be wrong. Figured this is probably a waste of time and a good way to fall. I'm gonna like totally get myself to fall off of something here in a moment. Oop. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Look directly into the beam. What's the plot of this game in 5 worlds? In 5 words? Suppose I don't know. I've been sandboxing too much. Oh, there's something over there. Like the actual main story, I'm not entirely certain. Other than it seems to be like a revenge plot. I'm doing too much side questing and too much sandboxing. Power does not flow to one. I think this one over here is not actually hitting the right spot. Let's see. Mastodon! What's up, buddy? We get a shout out for Mastodon. Thanks for the raid, my dude. Appreciate that. Mastodon does awesome WWE content. Go check them out. Go check them out. It looks like it's lined up right, but... are we missing? These aren't buttons that we push. One at the end doesn't seem activated. Unless it is, and I'm just overthinking it. Who made this thing? Pearl Abyss. The people who made Black Desert. This was originally going to be an MMO. And they decided to pivot to a single-player game. It's honestly one of the best sandbox experiences I've ever had. Flying temple thing? Oh, I don't know. Like, who built it? The ancients? Damn it. Alright, so now we're gonna be looking for, like, a broken fuse point. Try and connect this ancient machine. Although it's right here, it looks like it's losing power. Oh, wait a minute. That might be it right there. Look at that. Hidden in the grass, you sneaky devil. Still doesn't quite look powered up, though, does it? The stuff behind it is. Perhaps there's another broken line somewhere. Or I could just punch the button and see if that works now. What armor is that? Oh shit. Oh! Did I get electrified? I'll use this. Oh shit, it's the plants! No touchy. Do not walk on the grass, apparently. It's a hardcore, man. Aha! Yeah. Bingo. Beautiful animations in all of the button activations. Whew. And now we boop the snoot. Ooh, almost fell. Okay. Now what? That. Oh dear, we can go in any direction now? Uh-oh. Decisions. This gates to open the sky bridge. Alright, well, let's gotta do this one then. Oof. Let's see. So I meant to do this apparently, but I didn't. These. Horizontal effects. There. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I'm also just doing some screen recordings as well. Because I need to do something for dual stream. Now do it again. I might just have to. Whoa, jeez. Oh, goodness. Mind the gap. Dang. Whoa. Okay. Oh shit, these things are falling! Oh god! Uh-oh. Oh, well. What have we here?
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens. Oh, Sullivan, hear us.
What is this?
There'll be 5 offerings to Mother. As will you. Welcome, partner.
Let the games begin!
Come out! Let's end this.
Greymane, does this place please you? It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
This is my nest. The moment you set foot here, your fate was sealed! Bold of you not to flee, I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll undergo greater suffering. Join those damned priests as an offering to the darkness.
Awesome grapple.
In front of me! Her very own son!
I've no interest in your story.
I should be all that she sees. In her eyes, I must remain above all! Greymane! Always a bloody Greymane! Every day I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb! Why would such a weakling even turn Mother's head? Her gaze shall remain fixed on me, always!
Get me with that.
No one will ever take my place! Mother has yet to deem me worthy! I'll kill you so the world may know I exist!
Oh. Awesome fight, though. My goodness. Those darn crows. There we go. That was awesome. More fights like that, please.
Are you all right?
You rescued me from my own twisted shade. Thank you. Truly.
Probably should have hugged him more as a kid. Just saying.
I fear this is not the end. Be careful, Grey Maiden.
The other guy's like, can you let us out now, please? Please? Chapter 5 completed. Cracks in the shield. That was one of the smoothest, coolest fights that we've had in the game so far.
Something feels off.
Is that... We're being attacked!
Quickly! Go light the beacon!
Gondor calls for aid! Very cool. Very cool. Go ahead and save. There we are. That was an awesome boss fight. That truly was. All right. All right. Wouldn't you want to have someone stationed at the top of the beacon tower? Poor command choices. I know, right? You would want that. Maybe it just never gets used. Ugh. So... Let's see. All right. So, chat, I know we didn't have a stream yesterday, but I'm trying to get myself caught up on TWF work, and might want to do some holiday dinner stuff with Meow tonight. So I'm going to head off a little bit early. I'm also going to look into this Skyrim RP server everyone's been talking about. I got into their Discord. I'm going to check it over, see what this big multiplayer 200-player Skyrim game is all about, and see what's going on with that. But thank you for hanging out with us today, everybody. Happy holidays to those of you who observe. You know, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We'll be planning to be back tomorrow, although tomorrow's normally our actual day off. I haven't had a day off, even though I took yesterday off. I was helping tear down a pool and all that stuff. I don't know if I'm taking tomorrow off, so keep your eyes peeled on Discord. I've got a lot of catch-up work to do on TWF, which also, on that note, most people who have cashed in to get a pay-per-view for TWF have expressed concern that I'm going to be overworked and they want to help out. I am really looking forward to doing all of the stuff for TWF. It is a lot of work, but I'm okay. If you want to help out with the preparations for your individual pay-per-views, I'm more than happy to allow you to weigh in, help out, make assets and stuff like that, if it would be fun for you. But if you're worried about me, I'm okay. I'm good. And I appreciate your concern. Great stream. Happy holidays to you and your wife, and same to anyone that celebrated in chat. Be safe, everyone. Indeed. Indeed. All right, let's go ahead and get a raid going on out. And, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Ready to Tina is doing more Crimson Desert. We're gonna go raid Tina. All right. My cause uploaded. Sending you another screenshot for entrance, etc. Now. Thank you. If you're uploading your own character, you're doing your own entrance. If you're making your own character, I'm not doing your entrance or move pool. Do that yourself. Okay? If that's what you're saying. Otherwise, I'll be looking forward to downloading it. Okay? No, I thought you had to assign it locally. Entrance? I don't believe so. No. No Titantrons. It should stick. Stick to the cast? Oh, create a superstar. I see what you're saying. All right. Yeah, it should. It should. Make sure your move pool's all done and everything. All right, everybody. We're taking off. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll keep you posted, though. Keep your eyes on the Discord. All right? All right? All right. See ya.